All right, we're back. Yesterday, fucking Streamlabs wasn't working. I think now we're gonna do Daedra quests.
What do you need, friend?
Yep, we're not gonna do that. Lifting the veil. Um.
Hello, my friend.
Oh. All right.
What do you need, friend?
Oh yeah, am I able to fight? No, I think you need that. Shit. All right. All right. Yeah, let's go do Marin's Razor. Oh fuck.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
God damn. Those cat hair.
So, you've brought something for me to... Yes, this is a... Excellent. But before... A few years... But what... The formula looked... I put... Now that you're... The formula... You bring me tens... The best... Good luck.
Cool. All right. Oh. Right there. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's go get my... What was this? Red birth. I want the razor. I want it. Stupid rock. See, I should have stayed uphill. Imperial Legion stuff. Yeah. I didn't go straight to Umbra. I'm like, what did I do? I didn't use any council commands, but I did use the duplication glitch, the new duplication glitch that people found out about. But what I did is I grinded a little bit. I think I got it at level 5, and I'm level 13 now. But I just grinded, did the arena, and then bought that staff, Apotheosis, and you shoot her 2 times with Apotheosis, and she's dead. She's dead after 2 hits. And then, because you kill her, you get visited by the Dark Brotherhood. So, yeah. Then I did all the Dark Brotherhood quests already. Now I'm about to get Mehrunes Razor. Which, that reminds me. See? Just fucking grind. Use this battle axe a little bit. You gotta just freaking grind. Get some gold. Go dungeon delving. Get enough gold to buy Apotheosis. And just 2 shots. 2 shots with Apotheosis. How did you get the Grey Aegis?
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Who's there?
Wow. Bell of Cold. Take that green hood for my collection. Wow, it's already out of enchantment. A dupe glitch? Which one? Which dupe glitch is it? Is it the one with the arrows? Because that's the one that I'm doing. Yeah. I'm doing the one with the arrows. I don't want to be. Number sword is just too powerful. Require the Staff of Worms. Okay, so I'm not going to deal with them. Do I have a spell? I thought I had a Starlight spell.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah, man. I don't know how long I'll be playing. Because I do got adult later today, so... Unfortunately. Ooh, orcish. If I grab his torch. I saw a chest over here. No? Okay.
Damn rats. Jumping around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Ah, they're gonna fight each other.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Let's get this going. Show me what you've got. Come on.
he have?
You're pathetic. Why won't you die?
Oh, wow. What is this? Give me a frost shield. I want these, man. Greaves are the unstoppable.
Well met. Take care.
What that look like? Tongue armor. Man, everyone's got fucking... I feel like I have to go this way, but I don't know. Oh, that's where I came from, motherfucker. Okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh. Oh. I have a poison?
Fuck the katana. Four, huh? Yeah. Gotta be a key somewhere. Am I missing it? Ah. So I am going down.
You're pathetic. Never take me down. You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be afraid? This ends.
Ha! That's badass.
To arms! To arms!
Ooh, I'm getting close. Naked X kind of sucks.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, it's level up.
cannot be tolerated.
Who's there?
Die, Imperial, die! Oh.
What's that?
Who's there? What's that?
Do your worst.
I don't remember killing these guys.
say.
God!
Says nothing. Hello, who's there?
Do your worst. That! Do your worst.
I was right.
What's that?
What's the matter? Get inside!
Bitch. I've been in the canteen.
Well, well, watch out! Die, damn you!
Whatever. Wrong way around. Recruit barracks. I've been in here. Not. Oh yeah, let's. Armor.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
This I'm definitely going to plot Umbra. Oh yeah.
sense here. Die, damn you! Come to me, sweet flesh.
Yeah, this is where it came from. Yeah, it is. Fuck.
that. Your presence here will not be tolerated. What's the matter? Getting tired?
What the fuck? That's a weird glitch. Not down here? Nope.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Let's get this over with.
Man, Orcish armor looks badass. Ugh. I gotta up my blunt skill. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Must have been the wind. Hello? Who's that? Ow! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Mm-hmm. gotta keep those boots on, I forgot.
Well, well, look who we've got here. Jump on.
Cool. That look fucking dope.
Baked potato.
They both are.
Yeah.
They're both giant potatoes right now. Very hairy. I'm gonna brush her. She's shedding again. My eyes are itching.
Oh.
Mine.
Hmm?
They're both shedding like crazy.
Maybe I'm not done. You should have washed your hands after you brushed them.
I did.
Right after?
Yeah. Because I had fucking fur on me.
There's a pot outside to your eye.
I'm gonna go sell some shit at the market district, and then we'll do our shenanigans that we need to get done. Sound
I feel
good?
better. Oh, it's hard.
What?
So hard, it's hard.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Where do you want to put those blue bags?
I go in my car, but I can't put anything in my trunk because my trunk's full.
Oh, there's no where you keep them.
Yeah, because I moved to
Okay, what's the first thing you want to do? The TV?
probably, take the stuff out of my trunk
It's
and put it in the
you.
Jeep.
Good day.
Lunch.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there.
How's your stuff?
What?
How's your stuff?
It was good.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
Feel any better?
We just talked, that's all.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah,
That seems a fair
I'm a
price.
little better, I guess.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
But it's normal, what,
You drive a hard bargain.
given the circumstances, basically.
You what?
That's a good
Yeah.
deal. That seems a fair price.
And she thinks I need to just get a new job. Which, and then she also said that, the job market does suck right now. But she's, yeah.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
She wished me luck on my
That's
interview
more
tomorrow.
than I'd usually pay.
Did you watch stuff for it yet?
Not yet. I was just honestly
Seems
gonna
a
wake
fair
up
price.
with you early in the morning and prepare for it.
A good price for a good customer.
That was
You
my
got a
plan.
great deal there. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well, I'm gonna be a rich man.
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patience.
All right, ready?
Be seeing you.
Get some eye drops in. And we will switch out these TVs.
You want to switch around? You just want to live?
What?
You want that one in here?
Yeah, the bigger one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where are we going to put this one?
Store it
For now?
until you... Because the TV in my room right now, you're bringing to your apartment.
Yeah, that one will fit on the dresser, but...
This TV I might just throw away.
You're going to need a TV for the bedroom.
Why?
Because...
All right. Oh, God. All right, well.
You ready?
Yep.
She said legs.
Hey, come here. Oh, just woke her ass up.
They're so relaxed.
Why do you have so much fur?
Just lay it. Just curling it for us to breathe. If you need to brush it afterwards, try to hurry up so let's start dinner early.
It's already 5.
I know. We're already starting at 5. I'll just take some storage for me.
Tomorrow? Okay, we'll do that then.
I want to make theirs. It's good. take a while.
Well, then do we just do the TV stuff, or?
Yeah, you can get stuff on the car.
Okay.
I fucking yelled her so bad. I don't know what I did last night.
Ooh, it's my thigh. It's not even my butt. It's like right below my butt cheek you're hitting. Ah!
Yeah, that's the good part. You hit right here.
Well, you were hitting below that.
Yeah, you hit right here.
Yeah, that's the thigh.
Yeah, and that's what I'm supposed to do.
Chloe, stop.
That was a damn long one.
Back up.
You put her in the bedroom. Because put her in the bedroom
Okay.
until we get the box in.
What, bud?
Because the other box is 10 times heavier. So I'm not going to be able to shut the door.
Chloe!
Go!
Come on. Inside.
Just walk in there.
Come on, Chloe. Here, sit. Sit.
Yeah, this one is bigger.
Chloe, down. All right.
Well, that's not good.
Are there screws there?
I don't see any.
No.
No, but they go right here.
Yeah.
That's all you need is screws.
No one wanted screw.
Well, you can take that one out and go find the one you need.
Yeah.
Well, the other three.
Now I gotta find out where I'm putting this.
Oh, maybe.
I might just chip and buy a new one for the bedroom.
No, you won't.
That will.
You don't know that.
I'll do it.
Sure.
I will. Come on.
No, I'm not doing that. Don't believe it.
You'll
I'm
go.
gonna come over and you don't have a TV.
You'll buy it with me.
No, you won't. Come on, no, just put it
I'm
aside.
throwing it away.
There's
nowhere
nothing
to,
wrong with it.
There's nowhere to store it.
Well, under the bed. There you go.
Under the bed.
Get it out. Alright, put it in front of you. Chloe, get in here. Oh, now you don't want to be in here all the time. You're not running out on this.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of those cords.
I'll plug it in.
This cord
Yeah. This cord is gonna go
over there.
right here.
You said nothing's wrong with it, it's just not smart to you. So if his other one wasn't. To be fair, I don't even use the smart TV on mine, I'd rather just use the power stick. It fits, I know. Just push it at the bottom.
Alright, that's not too much because I gotta go back there
For what?
to plug stuff in.
Like what?
The fire stick.
You should put it in over here.
Right.
No, the box.
Alright. So, I gotta figure out where to tuck this shit in.
It's on the bottom.
It's on this side.
Mm.
Wait, there's only one HDMI?
That's fine. That's fine.
That's silly, but okay.
You can just unplug it.
Yeah. Oh no, there's more.
I was gonna say, because they had their PlayStation and everything.
Damn it.
Thank God we don't have a tiny TV anymore.
His head fell off.
The one they bought's huge.
Is it?
Yeah, they had to buy a whole new stand for. But it kind of looks good in there because they had the like wall space for it. Plus the stand's like more Abby style, I feel like. It's like wood and rustic. They just had a black TV stand.
Cool. Got everything plugged in.
There it is. Let me see. Oh, we gotta program it to this TV. You gotta program the fire stick to the TV. So it turns it on.
I hope that's easy to do.
It is. You turn it on. This isn't working. Probably needs to be better.
As soon as I find out where the buttons are.
Because they just use their stick. You probably don't even need this. You just gotta program it. I think batteries are poop. Maybe under the bottom. Huh? Yeah. Gotta be an on button somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of batteries does that controller need?
There should be one.
I can't find it. This isn't the controller, this is the controller.
Oh, maybe that's
Yeah, this is for the other TV. What does that sound?
the TV.
Okay.
Here.
Fire 6 on HDMI
I already did it.
4.
I need you to set it up.
Okay, so what do I do?
Oh, here. Oops. Try to close out. Oh, I already did it? Try turning it off now.
That's right, stars and BET.
Well, I don't think it did. You ever had to like. It usually makes you do like the volume and stuff so you can control the volume.
Was I just turned it off?
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Cool.
Sweet, I did it. Try the volume. Yeah, good. Alright, so you don't really need
No, just in case. want to see the works.
It does work. It's different.
We unplugged it.
Yeah, we just unplugged it.
Of course, they're streaming this.
It works. Oh, that's good.
I want to watch this movie. Looks like a good horror movie. We should put a YouTube video for background noise.
We should have put this one in the video.
Well, I just want to talk to you man to man. I mean, we can even go back inside McDonald's and sit down where it's warm now. Okay. Oh no, I hear you. But like I said before, that's the reasoning for the camera. And then what was the? I can't remember if I asked you it already. Just like now, what was the thinking behind sending
I like it in the bedroom.
a picture of?
Watch more TV in the bedroom. No. If we're gonna watch you tonight, we'll watch that in the bedroom.
We'll leave it.
Is this the first time you've done this? Austin, talked to before. Okay. Would you say it's just is it an attraction? So it's just this just came up for you and it was just convenience. Yeah.
Facebook dating.
I hear you.
Even her profile says 2004.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
Kind of 19.
For sure. But it's just when when she tells you a certain age, and it looks like you believed it. And you said you didn't want to. I believe somebody said you didn't want to get in trouble for it and everything. And then you were really excited about it seemed like the girl as well.
Oh, there's my scar.
So was the one
My brother's wife
not
made this
enough
scar
for
for
you?
me,
I mean,
like,
this
3
just
years
leads
ago.
me to believe that it may be a fantasy and like a deeper problem for you, no? Okay. So this is purely just, I don't want the door slamming. So this is purely just convenience. She's talking to me and I'm just gonna go with it.
You want to move it into the bedroom?
Got it. No, I hear you. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, Austin, I mean, where do we go from here? You were even ready to come last night, and you asked her if she wanted to.
Did you leave him in the car?
Go with you and to the hotel room and have sex, either last night or tonight or both. So, were you trying to make this sort of an ongoing thing with her, or was it going to be just a? Okay, someone's mad. Oh, that car was hornier than you are in this chat log, Austin. Sorry, I don't mean to. Yeah, were you gonna make it like it was gonna be a regular thing for you, or was
Just
this
put her
just
in the
gonna be
kennel
like a
so
one-time
she's
deal?
kind of with us. Come here, Colin.
Just.
Colin?
If you're gonna call the cops, just do it.
I'm not calling anyone. Where's it gonna go from here? You're at McDonald's. These two girls. Where are you gonna go after McDonald's?
Baby, let's go.
Go to the movies.
The movies, and planning on going anywhere after that, or
Come on, boy.
just
Go.
okay, drop them all. Just McDonald's date, movie date, and that was pretty much it. Okay. And I mean, don't you think it's just at least a little bit strange, being that you're the age you are, they're the age. Okay.
Come on,
Like I said, if we're gonna get the cops involved, let's just do it now, please. If not, then I'd like to just get over it.
Okay. Okay.
Be honest with you.
Well, also, we don't want it to get to that. And being that you said that is something we have to take seriously.
That is something we would have to look into.
Okay.
Common?
We can't have that happen.
Because then that'll be something on our conscience. What's that? What's that?
Been battling.
Okay.
You might want to do all this.
No.
What you've been battling like depression and such? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Austin.
Now this, which it felt
Well, Austin, why
kind
not?
of weird, which I didn't want it to get to this point.
Yeah. But Austin, if you're already going through,
Some friends,
I hear you, but if you're already going through like depression and I mean, are you taking the right steps to get out of that? Are you seeing a therapist and stuff
I'm
like
not a
that?
therapist,
Okay.
but I'm on medication.
You're on medication.
Getting my life together,
Okay.
which this doesn't help. And this
Right, I was
is a
gonna-
huge step back.
That's what I was going to say. Don't you think this is just a huge step back? I mean, it's illegal, immoral, all the sorts.
I get that.
You know.
That's why I said if we're gonna get the cops involved, can we just do it, please, and just
Okay.
kind of do the next step, or
Yeah, if that's what you want, Austin. You know, because we do have to. You know, outside of this, I mean, if you're contemplating, we definitely have to look out for you, get you some help. We don't want anyone to go through any trauma like that. You have to think of your loved ones and all that if you are thinking of that. I mean,
It's never the answer.
we do want to get you the help. You know, so you don't go off and do a thing like that. You know, because I'm sure you have people who love you in your circle, right?
Yeah.
Did you get hugs from both of them when you came in here? No, because you did say I want hugs from both of you.
oh, I know what I said.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure. I mean, you were talking like this also up until the minute you got here, really. So it's just,
Yeah.
yeah. Like when you say if you want to kiss or something, put your hand on my thigh. I don't know what you want at that point. We were just waiting to hear back. We did call, you know, the hotline for the awareness. We were gonna have someone come out and do a wellness check and all that because we can't leave the situation with that being said to us. We just had to make sure we do our due diligence and just wait it out. We'd appreciate if you they're around. Do we have an ETA? I'll give you a call. Okay.
My car getting towed too.
No, why would your car get towed? No, they're just gonna do a check and you're gonna be good to go. That's usually how it goes. Yeah. So you really don't dig Cybertrucks, huh? Not your thing. You don't like the whole electric.
Whistling Diesel.
Yeah, I know Whistle Diesel.
He did a couple videos on it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he made some really good videos on the Cybertruck.
For the off-road package.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how much is the off-road package again?
I have no idea. I think it's like 15.
Something like that. It's crazy. Yeah, like the self-driving thing is that's like another 10 grand or something. Sure you don't want to go for a quick ride in the Cybertruck? all right. I won't ask again. How long have you had this truck? Couple weeks. What'd you want, like Facebook Marketplace or something?
Coworker.
Oh, nice.
My car's transmission took dumb.
Oh shit.
So
yeah, it always sucks when you
get something to go to work.
Yeah, when your tranny blows, that's no joke, man. I want to be blowing your tranny out here. What's with the police stickers on the back?
They were on it.
Oh, you see it says police 2010 active supporter. Okay. Wow. Is it?
Family was a police officer.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little ironic. Oh, just you having like police stickers on your truck and you're, here to do it. Get
Go get your.
That's not good. My nose is hurting.
Don't go there.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hold on. Yeah, so student 27 years of age, sexually charged conversation with some private photos were reported in there. He thought he was meeting up to, engage in some sexual activity.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, the full chat look here, just on the iPad. You can just feel free to swipe through it. This is from the beginning. Starts on FB dating, then it goes over to the Facebook messaging app. There's quite a few screenshots there as well. So yeah, you just swipe like to the side. So yeah, like that. He's talking about her sending a picture of like bra and panties. Then he sends that one. Then he goes on to send that one.
Yep.
Yep, that's the D pic there. Then he talks about basically meeting up, making plans. Then he basically just talks about meeting up and the things he wants to do with them. Yeah.
Hey Siri.
He thought he was in a three-way and he rolled up with a Cybertruck. That's why he's pissed.
That is true. That is true. That was fast. Keep it real, Austin.
Okay. Thank you, bud. Keep watching.
nice. Yeah, he was so worried about getting it towed. Now it's probably actually going to get towed.
He just said he was just implying that his life's over and he should just have it.
Yeah.
It was just very. It was kind of. I hate to say this. It was kind of just like generic point of view.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you guys have IDs on you?
Oh, sure. So, yeah, we're finishing up here. The decoy's giving her information to the police. Shouts to East Lansing PD. Great police department, very responsive. Unfortunately, the Cybertruck thing didn't work. He's just not an electric car guy. That's all. I should have pulled him with the Ram TRX.
Right.
He would have loved it.
We pulled up a brand new F-150.
He would have loved that F-150. No, he was shitting out as soon as we pulled up. Yeah. He hates the Cybertruck.
Next ones I hate you.
It like grossed him out. But look at his car. I mean, how can you even say anything? He's literally driving. He's literally driving Mater in real life.
Bro, those Rams have no life left.
He got it for $500 off Facebook Marketplace.
He was trying to sandbag us, literally.
Literally, yeah, he had sandbags back there. But that's gonna be it for this one, guys. I guess on to the next one. We do have another guy in Lansing we could pull up on maybe, like, real quick. So we're gonna see about that. But it's gonna be it for now, boys. Let's get on to the next one.
Abby's about to crash out.
Why?
So Malia texted the group chat. Cause Malia had that interview at the job, but they still haven't called her back. Like where Abby works. And then Malia called back. Well, because originally Abby told me she heard Malia in the interview said, Abby was walking by when she was listening to the interview. She said that she heard Malia say, "Oh, I can't work Sundays. I have to go to church. I need Sundays off." So she doesn't have open availability. And Abby told me that Sundays are like so busy to stay. Like you have to work Sunday. She's like, of course. So then Malia calls back the next day and says, "Oh, I have open availability. I can work Sundays and stuff." So she really needs the job and stuff. And then she's called again. She keeps calling him, but the lady's not in. And Abby told her to stop calling him, just wait for them to call her. And then Malia texts the group chat and goes, "Okay, so does your hotel need people or not? I'm not the only motherfucker that showed up for an interview. I'm getting stressed because I'm almost out of groceries, for real."
Well,
And then
Sunday.
Abby said, "I guess not. I don't know, Malia. I mean, I would always apply for other jobs too. It's a suggestion. Sorry they haven't hired you. Other people also did show up. Yes, not all of them. I told them I recommended you, so I don't know. It could be due to your job history. I don't know what your employment periods were like before, or whatever. I honestly don't know." And so then Abby texts me and goes, she she said, do not come at me with all that. It ain't my fault she can't get a job. Like, sorry you suck. I don't know what else to tell her. Like, do not hit me with the almost out of groceries, motherfucker. Get off your ass and do something like Michael can too. There's 10 food pantries within 2 miles of their house. But I promise you, I'm not helping her out with anything, like, ever again. She's like, why does she act so entitled? Like, I tell them I'll quit or she's a bad fit, and I'm not taking her ever again. She doesn't want her to work there, huh? Of course. She's like, you're not going to be bitchy to me because they didn't call you. Abby didn't like the attitude. But it's true, why is she giving Abby attitude? Like, Abby has any control over that. Abby's like, it was just a suggestion because I know they're hiring. She's like, I was just trying to be nice. And then she's going to be bitchy and
This person was carefully selected. Now you're probably thinking, why haven't I gotten lucky enough to win a Cybertruck like this? Why couldn't it have been me? Well,
I said, I can't with almost out of grocery bullshit. Like, you didn't have a job this whole time.
This is 67-year-old Brad from Lansing, Michigan. And for the past few months, he's been chatting online with our adult decoy, trying to get his filthy hands on that sweet, sweet cupcake. What Brad doesn't know is that today, I'm going to be pulling up to his trailer and convincing him that he won this brand new Tesla Cybertruck.
And Abby's right. There's so many fucking food pantries and shit. She could go get food at. Like, please, don't. No. I'm almost out of groceries, so I need them to hurry up and hire me. Like, you realize you gotta go 2 weeks before they pay you, right? Like, stop.
To make matters even worse for Brad, we called the cops on him. Be sure to smash that like button like Brad wanted to smash this cupcake, because if we get this video to 100,000 likes, next time we're giving away a G-Wagon. Let's go.
My God, what is that? Jesus Christ. This is how we're starting out the video? Pausing with rabies, just chilling? Jesus Christ.
I just can't believe that.
Good God. Strolling, bro. Okay. Maybe that's this guy's pet because, you know, right
And
now,
the hiring girl's been out of town, Abby said, for the past few days.
This guy's house. His name is
That's why they're not calling her back, and she told her that. And she told her to stop calling the hotel place until she gets back. And wait for her to call her back. And then, so then she texts the other girl, Selena, that works there, because she went to school with us. And she texts her and she's in the group chat where she texts her saying she's gonna call Quinn and stuff.
This is really short notice. We just got done with the catch at McDonald's about 15 minutes from here. We attempted to do the Cybertruck giveaway, but the guy was not buying it at all. So this time I'm gonna go to Brad's door and try to tell him that he won the Cybertruck randomly, and you know, we'll see if he takes it. Hopefully he wants to go for a ride. I'm not banking on it, but we'll just see what happens. See if we can get him at least curious about the, you know, the Cybertruck and everything. I just what and he says your poop hole has more nerve endings than anywhere on your body. It can bring extreme pleasure when played with right. Also, you can't end up pregnant up the butt. Tongue out emoji. Jesus Christ, we found it.
Not the sidecar, though.
He's got the motorcycle on the sidecar. That's insane. Alright. Alright, here we go. Game time. Oh, this is so sketchy. Oh my God. This is like something out of a cartoon. No light on or anything. Oh, there's a broken window there.
Also, I don't know.
Maybe the other side.
Low-key, for all my jobs, I've always got hired on the spot, so I don't know. Lucky?
Just ask these kind neighbors here, maybe?
What do you mean lucky?
I never been hired on the spot.
I always, like, this last job I did, as soon as the call ends, like, not even the call, he just was like, if I send over the contracts and stuff, are you gonna be likely to sign? I was like, yeah, I'll do it. That was this job. At the bank, I left the bank and 15 minutes, because that's how long it took me to drive to the hospital to visit my dad from there. Within the 15 minutes, they called me and said that they've never, that this branch manager has never hired someone so quickly.
Yeah, so Kamala Harris for the
And
next
actually loved
election,
my
she's giving
area.
away a Cybertruck in every county in the Midwest.
Which I thought she fucking hated me. I will not lie, but that's just
She's trying to get people to vote for her.
She just has like a bitch face.
President, so we're just a marketing team. Just
And she
delivering
just
the
kind of makes you
Cybertruck.
that. She doesn't need to do.
Yeah, they just put a bunch
Why
of
don't you
names
just
in a
write it
hat,
all?
and we draw a name out of random, and the person's info comes up, and it's completely random. Yeah. Hey, do you want to congratulate him with us? Are you into Cybertrucks? Oh, are you? Yeah,
Let's
these
put
things
in
are
a
kinda
good
cool,
job.
though. You know? Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
We
my
just
boss
gotta talk to
app.
Brad, though.
Walmart. She loved me so much.
I'm gonna try not on this door here.
You would be using
Got put in the bathroom, so I remember.
A little harder for him. Do you have his number? Trouble here.
Do we need to go more? Oh, clear it out.
Are we done?
Oh.
No answer.
Yeah, I'll get We'll do it tomorrow and take the store.
Oh, not his bedroom window, maybe?
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to intrude or anything, but you know, you do with the car, so.
Did you get your bookshelf?
At least.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for sure, you definitely don't want to wake up.
Or are you gonna build that?
We will build it Tuesday.
Hey, Brad.
I probably will need help because I'm kind of dumb.
Dude, you didn't want to wake up for this.
I might need help.
With what? Fuck, I don't know how to build something. I told you, I haven't built any of my
That's once in a lifetime opportunity. Oh, he's wake up great. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll meet up at the front. Cool. Thank you for your help. Appreciate that. And what's your name? Kevin Doyle. Nice to meet you. Yes, Prestige Worldwide. Oh yeah, it looks like this kind gentleman here knocked on his bedroom window, and looks like he's gonna come out for the front.
Yeah, he had a stroke.
Oh, he did?
About a year ago.
About a year ago, he had a stroke? Okay. How you doing, Brad? What's going on? How's it going? I'm Doyle with Prestige Electric Car Giveaways. It looks like, according to our records, you won our Cybertruck giveaway. So for Kamala Harris's next election, she's giving away a Tesla Cybertruck, one for each county in the Midwest. And we just put a bunch of names in a hat, like all the people who live in the county, and it's like a random raffle, and your name was drawn. And all your information came out, so we brought the Cybertruck here for you to... Oh, we're just gonna bring it to you. We wanted you to just have a look at it, see if you're interested. It's completely free. Do you want me to pull the car up here? So you don't have to look? Yeah, I'll pull it up here for you.
I can put the bookshelf there.
We're giving Brad his Cybertruck. Oh, he's telling me this way.
Your stuff on there.
Alright, he's directing us.
What color is it?
Black,
Neighbor's directing us. Alright, we're gonna pull it up right here with him.
I gotta see this off.
Well, I'll be. Alright.
I'm about to switch into pajama pants, I think.
Alright, yeah, so
You drop it off?
We're going out anymore?
pretty much, so we're just gonna see if he actually wants and needs to sign off on some paperwork. And yeah, we're basically just showing him the card and everything. But yeah, he is our lucky winner.
This is my PlayStation.
So let me just get up to you here so we can talk to you. Yeah. So Wes. Oh, you're fine. No need to just yet.
I like it dark.
So
I need to cook.
yeah, basically for
That light,
the
sunlight doesn't even reach the kitchen.
She didn't win the election this time, and she's just trying to get on people's good side, and she figured she'd work out Elon Musk with Tesla, and just give away one Cybertruck for each county and each state in the Midwest at least. So well, thank you. Yeah. Elon is proud of it. It's his magnum opus, you could say. Yeah. Congratulations. My name's Doyle. Oh, shake your hand. Name's Doyle. So you don't have to do anything really. We're just gonna show you the car, see if you want it. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna move in just a second for sure. But we just wanted to show you around the car, show you like the functions and everything like that.
I'm gonna put my shoes right now.
Oh, you're gonna put it okay.
Signing right here.
Yeah, there would be things that you would have to sign. We don't have the hard copy paper stuff right now. That'd be mailed to you. But right now we're just showing you it. So okay. Did you want to put on shoes and come look at it, or do you want to? Because usually when we do these, we even take.
Right now.
Okay.
I don't do I. It's going left here. Do I
Yeah.
Signing thing?
We can park it wherever you want, and usually what we do with our clients, we get them in the passenger seat, show them everything, and take them for a ride if they want to go, just to see all the functions of the car.
I'm all right.
Oh, you don't want to go? Okay. No, that's fine. You don't have to right now. But yeah, we basically just wanted to show you this right now, and see if you like had any questions or anything. Did you want to just? You don't have to go for a ride or anything, but do you want to just like take a look at it?
I'm all right. Let's see it.
Oh yeah. Oh, but there's like a lot of stuff that going on with this thing.
I'm okay. I'll look at it here tomorrow or something.
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay.
I'm still waking up.
You're still waking up?
I was laying down.
Okay. Something here. Oh, I come in? Okay. 1 second. Do you mind if my marketing associate comes in with us for a second? Okay. Yeah, come on in, Q. Yeah, there's no slip. It's really it's treacherous here. Congratulations to Brad. Yeah. Congratulations. It's been a long time coming. All right. Let's see. And we'll get going over the some of the DocuSign stuff here.
So you ever done like celebrity fighting?
Oh, Brad, congratulations. I mean, you don't see too many of these things roll around.
No, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, for sure. Do you ever enter like any raffles to win anything? No. Nice place you got here. You'd be surprised. We've seen a ton of ways that when you gave away the Corvette, from our Corvette winner, that place was just it was just destroyed like a tornado in it or something. Yeah, really crazy.
What do I need to do here?
Let's see here. So.
Okay, on the internet.
Oh, like Harry.
Okay, I'm gonna come to his house.
Ooh, sleep, huh?
And you go, oh, this is some
Hey, do you drive anything right now?
What do you mean,
No, man. What about the motorcycle out there?
What do you mean,
That's okay, cool.
You're good.
See, how many years have you been driving?
I said they're out.
Oh, okay. You look 57 years. 10th grade, so about 15 years old. I just got some basic information. 67. Do you have cars?
Can you pause this? No. Sorry.
Okay.
Too much.
Basic insurance policy. Put that there. Okay.
Pause that. Okay.
I'm gonna play this.
That doesn't bother you?
No.
Oh. It feels like 2 times the thing's trying to get inside my head at once.
So you ever done like celebrity fighting? I think it's silly. Can you admit at this point that
What do you think that?
Hyde did that video that it was very funny? No.
You got anyone you want to call up in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it's not. You know that.
Fuck it. I can't fast forward it.
Ah. Keep poking me.
No, why did I turn it off?
I'm thinking what the hell? Alright, do you want to help with the preparation of chicken or the potatoes?
I'll do chicken, but I'm gonna throw some of this cardboard away. I'm not gonna take all this. They're gonna be back to the record.
Yeah.
It is on electrical, yeah. There's charging stations all
They
around.
always do.
Charge it at. Oh, totally. All electric all the way.
So you need a doorbell so you can like watch them and talk.
Oh, no, not at all.
Like, hey!
I mean, most of my locations
You better take that.
You better take that phone! It only takes like 20 minutes to charge the full.
Is there any other ones?
And yeah, once you charge it, your charge now lasts like 2 weeks. Yeah,
Until I get back
for gas or anything, all the charging is free, included. Yeah, any mire. Any mire. There's a mire here in Lansing. Yeah, free supercharger for the Tesla. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure you don't want to take it? Oh, you don't want to put your shoes on. Okay. Yeah, maybe tomorrow or something. Okay. Just gotta get this going here. Okay. Okay, something that did come up here looks like. Would this be? Hold on. Would this be your dating profile? It looks like the bad dude app. Would that be? That is yours. Okay. Because something did come up. You got something passed off from corporate. Would that be a picture of you as well? Yeah. Okay. And it looks like according to our records, it looks like you may have, hang on. And then another picture we have here. Would this be yours as well? The pictures that, that's not yours? Oh. That's weird, because it came up in our records. Oh, well, it looks like, were you talking to, looks like talking with online? No? You'd be Brad, right? Dude, what are you pulling out? Girl. You see it says here. I don't know. It was passed from corporate. I don't know what you're pulling out. I don't know how that. It looks like it's coming from your phone number, it looks like, too. I don't know what you're pulling out. It just came from corporate. It looks like you may have been talking to was it the last few months? No? That wasn't. Is it a different Brad? That's really interesting. So this is the presumed girl here that she's. Does she look familiar at all to you? No. Never seen her before? Huh, that's strange. So, Brett, would your number be 5? Yep, and again, that would be your number. So it looks like the messages we have are coming from. It looks like that phone number. So how? I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just a stumble. I don't know what you're trying to figure out here. I don't talk. I wouldn't accuse you of that, but it looks like from our records, it seems to be these messages coming from your phone number. Yeah, but I don't know what you're pulling out. You're just pulling stuff out of there. Oh no, it was literally sent. It's like a whole, like a chat log. It looks like sent to us down from corporate. We just had to make sure all our windows are in good standing and everything. Would this be a? Looks like there's a picture of a couple vibrators that were sent there. Do those vibrators look familiar to you, Brett? No. These wouldn't be. That's not your feet. No. Okay. Because hold on. Now the table in this picture that the vibrators are sitting on, it looks a lot like this table. It's like the same color and everything. Do you have any vibrators around here? No. It was weird. Just sent to us. It's your dating profile picture, and there's a picture of your parents. I don't know if it's yours. Okay, that's not okay. So this is wow. So you haven't been talking to a man. I don't know. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, nothing. I don't know what you're pulling out, but it's not. It wasn't you. Okay. Well, they have. It looks like a picture of your motorcycle in front of this. Get out of bed. That's the outside of the trailer here, right? So, but you didn't send this. Send. Oh, this picture here, the motorcycle in front of your trailer there. Yeah, so that's the motorcycle on the city, man. So what does that have to do with anything? Well, this was also sent to the. It looks like this chat log here. Did you send that to her or not that I know of? Maybe it was someone else. Okay. Okay. It's just weird. They even say, "I will give you my phone number. We can talk," and that's the number they gave. That's your phone number, right? I don't know why what does this have to do with anything? Well, it's just something it's just like a public concern. It looks like the nature of the chat log and everything. Yeah, it looks like it was said that that's a bit young. I don't need to be in trouble.
Are you a virgin? Just wondering is what was said.
Oh, yeah, what you're bringing up, I don't know what
Okay, so you don't know. Do you
you're
have,
bringing up weird stuff.
oh, no, I got you. Do you have to have your phone on you? No. Okay, because, oh, it's not. You have your phone on you? Okay. Because, you know, if it wasn't you, then it surely wouldn't be on your phone. So I'm just trying to figure out. Looks like it was said that I have a fairly big.
I need to use the bathroom here after a
it's
while, so I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, we're just trying to get everything just straight with this, because this kind
They're
of just.
going through some pretty weird stuff.
Yeah, it was just sent to us. It looks like it was sent from. Everything was in here is being sent from your phone number. Is someone using your phone, maybe?
No one's using my phone.
Okay. Oh, because this is a legal matter now. We would have to alert authorities for something like this, especially if it wasn't you. We would want to get the guy, you know, whoever's doing this. Because, you know, that's illegal. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Do you think someone's using your?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. I don't. You know, I don't mess with.
Wait a minute. Who's your friend next door? Who's that guy?
Oh, he's lived there for a while.
Do you think it's him? I'm just trying to figure out why this would even be said. Under your name, it looks like. Okay. That's just. Yeah, it's really concerning. They even say, it looks like they said I could get in trouble with such a young woman. So you said, why did you have sex with your last boyfriend? Are you on birth control? Wish you were here sucking my blank is what you say. And then you say, would you like me to teach you about oral sex? And then it said that it says we could do sex even when you're making me blank. It's extremely graphic.
I'm gonna wrap this up pretty soon. I gotta eat.
Oh yeah, no, feel free to. Okay, no problem. Gotcha.
No, you don't leave this vehicle around?
I mean, that guy's the stereotype.
Yeah, we'll leave it here, but I just want to address this with you.
What's happening, kids? I know you
Yeah, no, I got you.
Is that pizza still? You still ordering pizza? Mike?
Do you want pizza, Brad?
Probably mainly creeps because
pizza order.
Now, but I'm saying back then. These kids at school are all so we talk to each other.
It's just really a concern.
you're able to add
So
random people on
you
those
weren't
ads?
having any of this
Yeah, random
conversation,
people
Brad?
could add you.
Oh, right, but it is from your phone number, though, so it's kind of hard to believe.
Like I said, I don't know what you're digging through, but
Okay.
So let's talk.
we're doing this so simple, so I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, we can do whatever you want, but yeah, unfortunately, we would have to.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to
Do you want to be the peeler or the
It's
cutter?
just a concern and all that. And it's really small. I don't like it.
I just go first.
Well, I mean, I don't want to if we don't have to. So this was, but this was a
Little pros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Okay, so you weren't having this conversation at all. Well, how do you explain coming through your phone number?
Yeah. What kind of arts can you show?
You didn't say, can I eat your
I'm gonna wrap this up, guys.
You say, can I eat your sweet virgin for dessert? It's right there, bro.
But it's at the wrong time. Oh.
Okay, well, but do you have your phone on by chance? Okay, because I was just wondering if I could maybe cross-reference what's in your phone to make sure that, like, these messages are
Do what you want to do.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, but it's just not a good look to be talking to.
No, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, to be talking.
We're wrapping it up.
Okay. Do you have kids of your own, Brad?
Oh, I was gonna check on
Or do you have kids of your own?
Okay.
Okay. You talk about teaching like
Alright, we're kind of you can record this or do whatever.
Okay. I gotcha. But do you still have the cyber truck? Well, Brad, we just have to make sure all our windows are in good standing to even win the cyber truck to begin with.
Right.
So if this isn't you, we have to get to the bottom of it and clear it up.
Does
It's
he
just
never
a
water in this?
I don't know what you're going through. Do whatever
Then
you
put
need
them
to
into
do.
that
or
pot
do
after
whatever
you
want.
wash them all.
I haven't done anything with anybody.
Oh no, I hear you. It's just a corporate concern that all our winners are in good standing.
Yeah.
And if one of our winners has, you know, a look like this, it's just overall just
I need something.
you just won't be able to proceed with giving the Cybertruck unless we can clear it up.
Do what you guys want to do.
Okay. Yeah, we just wanted to clear it up with you and make sure this has nothing to do with you. Since also you can't get pregnant up the butt, referring to how good anal sex would be. Well, it's pretty ridiculous.
Maybe those one for the fried chicken.
I'm just talking on how it's coming from you on your phone. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Alright, we're done now, guys.
Okay.
I'll do that part.
Okay. You say you will level once I get your bottle ready, so this is...
We're done.
Okay.
I'm fast for those.
So, Brad, I mean, you don't want to...
We're done.
Then we can just talk about it a little
We're
further.
done.
Okay. Well, where do you want us to leave the Cybertruck?
I don't care.
You still want it?
Sure.
You still want it? Okay.
There's only one way.
But we have to get this straight first.
The regular ones?
If you do want it.
You're asking someone down here now.
Yeah.
Leave it where you want, or do what you need to do.
Yeah, no, I hear it. I'm just trying to...
I'm getting pretty ill with this stuff.
Yeah, it's very sickening, and it just looks like it's coming from your phone. You know, you even say you have a V8 van. It said it's a V8 van, and you say you have a van. It just, from here, it looks like you were sending these messages, Brad. And if it wasn't you, I just want to clear it up with you. That way we
Do
can...
what you guys want to do.
Okay.
But we're done here. I gotta go use the bathroom. We're done.
Do you want to just use it real quick and come back?
No, we're done.
You're done?
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Okay, because I just don't know if we'll be able to give you the Cybertruck.
I don't give a shit why you're doing it at this point with this stuff going on.
Gotcha. I just got a few more pages to get through here. You say I'm dreaming about the different ways we want to
Wash it and cut it?
Making you blank and all that sort of thing. Just let me get this straight, Bristol. It's not your fault. That's not yours. You didn't send that.
We need them all around the same size, so just remove them.
I mean, the whole thing is just, it's just a very graphic channel and just a bad look overall, Brad. You know, we just don't want the whole neighborhood to even, like, find out about this or anything. That's why I'm trying to get it squared away.
We're done here.
Okay.
We're done?
Well, I just have would your neighbor know anything about it? Okay. Because we don't want the whole neighborhood to know about this or anything. So I'd rather just get it cleared up with you straight up.
We're done.
We're done. Brady, do you want to go just go to the bathroom and then get your phones and we'll see if the message, make sure the message is... We're done.
Do what you want with the damn thing at this point.
You don't want Cybertruck anymore?
I want it, but I'm not going through all this crap with you. With this.
Oh, Brad, it's not crap. It's
You know, want to with it. We're done. Wrap this up.
Brad,
Wrap it up.
Brad's a felon.
Wrap it up.
I don't have any wrapping paper.
Well, we're done then, okay?
Do you at least want
good night?
Do you want the shoes that came with the Cybertruck?
What do I want? What?
A pair of shoes come with it. It's a pair of New Balances. What size shoe are you?
I'm a 9.5 wide.
That's what we have. We have it. It's in the front. We can at least give you that and send you on your way.
If you want.
Okay, yeah, we'll give you the pair of shoes.
Guys are just irritating me.
No, I'm sorry.
We're done. And you keep going on and on about this.
Brad, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get it cleared up. And let me just give you the shoes that will be out here, okay?
You know that?
It's just, it's a pair of 9.5s for you. These are, yeah, we got 9.5s here, Brad.
Seems like a lot of potatoes.
All right. Give these. There's the pair of the New Balances here. There you go. Give me those, and there is a special message at the top there for you. Here you go. Do you want me to send them inside for you? Okay. Yeah, I'll send them inside. So, but if you look here, this would be that's a special message for you from Elon Musk. If you look at that. Oh, that's your picture, right? Okay, yeah, that was in there. So it looks like Elon knew about it the whole time, about the conversation. I'll just sit him. Where do you want me to sit him? Anywhere. Next to the egg carton. Okay. Are you just gonna wear these?
Eventually.
Okay.
Can I just go through a couple more messages with you?
Do what now?
Can I just go through a few more things just before I give you the...
We're done.
Okay.
You near pissed me off there a while ago.
Brad, I don't mean to. It's just...
Oh, it's alright.
It's just...
No, what's pissing me off, I'm telling you, we're done. I gotta go to the bathroom. We're done here.
Gotcha. It's just...
Settle down.
Okay.
Take off.
It's just a conversation. Okay. Okay, so...
Calm down. If you're taking with you, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Alright, here you go, Brad. There. Right here. Oh, you want me to set them right there? Okay. There's your new balances that you want. Alright.
So I will be here for you guys tomorrow, or what?
About the Cybertruck?
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. We'll contact you and we'll talk about logistics and where to park it and everything like that. We're gonna have to go like a little more over this because we're gonna have to report to authorities. Unfortunately, since it's fine to report to authorities. Okay, because they might have to come here tonight to address it and everything.
Tonight?
Maybe just because we're here, we found out about the incriminating conversation. Okay, is that your cat?
Yeah.
How old is your cat? Couple years. That's similar to the age of the girl in the chat log. Is anything funny going on with the cat or nothing? Okay.
Alright, buddy.
Okay. Do you want to just use the bathroom and come back?
No.
Okay. Oh, you want to just leave the Cybertruck here?
Don't leave it in her driveway.
Okay.
My driveway's over here.
Yours is over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? You're not gonna leave it behind the van.
Gotcha. No, we won't. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for authorities now to address the situation. So, chances are they'll probably be knocking on your door in a few. They'll probably want to have a word with you.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks
So
much.
you'll want to get your phone to make sure that that you have the conversation there and everything, or that it's not there.
Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome, Brad. Nice talking to you.
I don't know if it's
All right. That's all we're gonna get out of Brad.
So we're actually just there. They call Lansing. Lansing goes, that's what they come. I go to call this number. Stay around, we do another.
Just
another.
Just call 911.
I mean, big
Or just 911. I didn't know it was gonna be like that big of a thing. He thinks he's getting Cybertruck still, but he also doesn't want to have a conversation with me about it.
That makes sense. Tesla Cybertruck. Sounds good. Thank you so much for your help.
I make 2 pots of potatoes.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
No. Okay. He still wants the Cybertruck though.
I'm sure he does.
I still want it.
All that weird stuff.
Dude, Grandma came out on the cane to get rid of the Cybertruck. Everyone in this trailer park is going crazy over it.
I've never had potato rolls.
I said that Brad didn't even want to come out.
You told me last time I mashed potatoes that you never
You
had.
should just put his shoes on and came up like that.
Sauce.
Oh yeah, they're usually.
He didn't want to come out and see it, unfortunately. Yeah, he's just cooped up in there. It's a little cold. What are you gonna do?
My aunt makes them.
So he did win it, but there's a bit of a problem came up. So yeah, according to our records sent down from corporate, it looked like he was actually for the past few months engaging in a conversation, inappropriate conversation with a online. So and that information, it was just passed down to us. I literally just downloaded everything on our iPad and just, as soon as we were giving it to him, it just came up and I had to ask him about it. So
the truck's not getting launched.
Yeah.
That.
I don't know how well you know. Are you willing to do it, be that kind of guy? Or?
It's bigger.
Okay, gotcha.
It'll be hard.
Yeah.
And then you try to beat it up. We'll be long.
Just kind of stay to yourselves.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looked like the girl was. He was having a conversation online. Looks like he's on. True. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, especially when you find out about something like that. You like to know about these things.
No, this is from Kamala Harris.
From what? Kamala. Yeah, it's for when she runs in the election in 4 years. She's hoping that she can, gain the likes of the Midwest and get them to vote for her by giving out, Cybertruck. Yeah, that sort of thing. Most likely, probably gonna have to go to the next winter. So, keep an eye out. What are you gonna do though? I don't blame you folks. I don't blame you folks.
Yeah, I've never had
I know.
Which
Lucia is
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just don't want to be right.
No, that makes sense. Where do you want me to go?
Pull right here, there's like a big.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Do you want to go or do you want to stay in there? Do you want?
I know staying in meeting ones might be the option.
Yeah, that's cool.
Prior to that, we do have the whole text conversation.
And is it on Messenger on Facebook?
No, this started on the Badu dating app, and then it went to text messaging.
Okay.
And they exchange numbers, and then he starts, he calls, and then he sends a text. He says, "Hi, this is Brad from Badu." Later in the chat, Logan's talking about how he's a fairly big. He sends a picture of his penis.
Thank God.
And it's basically just a sexually charged conversation
What's,
from here on out.
nose heels?
I don't know how much you want me to go through, but it's the gist of what I have here.
In on my diet and training.
You want birth control. He did start. December 7th was the first date of messaging. Can I eat your sweet version blank for dessert? It just goes
So
on.
this side's him.
Correct.
Okay.
Get even better than I looked last summer.
Can you send those to our phone?
Yeah, I have a Google Drive link. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Alright, man. Thank you.
Alright,
We're
thanks,
coming up.
Thank you.
Thank you, officer. Take care.
But the picture, like, I feel on Tinder.
Not much else to say. Like, that was the story of Brad. He wasn't in total good standing with corporate and all that since he had that sexually charged conversation. So, can't give him the Cybertruck. All I can do is give him the emails.
Tinder since college.
AirPrint ones. But yeah, hopefully he puts those AirPrint ones to good use. He's gonna be big stepping in those things. If he says he's a 9.5, there's like a 13. Well, boys and girls, that was the story of Brad from Lansing, Michigan. At this point, the police have confiscated Brad's phone, and he's currently under investigation. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to subscribe and hit that like button. I've been your boy, Mr. Steve, and we'll see you on the next one.
Oh, man. He's out.
He thought he was talking to a Taiwanese girl that had a fashion store.
What?
Yeah.
What is she?
Taiwanese, which
What's
is
that?
it's the country that is like directly below China. So it's probably a Chinese person.
She had a store? Is that what? How did you meet her on?
A lot of the dating apps.
No, you did not.
Yeah. No, you didn't actually meet a person. You matched with them.
Did they talk to her for a while?
Yeah, for like a couple days. She lives in Chicago, but she lives in New York. Nice. Alright.
You're not a friend, though.
Okay, there's no.
That's not right. That's not right, though.
Well, I did say, as soon as she asks for money, then you know for sure it's a scam. I did say that.
She asked for money?
No, I actually I don't know. She just randomly stopped talking about her, so she must have.
He likes Asian girls.
I think he likes. He usually likes.
Now, why are you trying to tell me to set him up with Malia? No, damn, I'll show you what.
God, she'd be the perfect match for her.
You're not right. She's lucky she ain't one.
She's similar to his ex.
Alright, it's your boy Ski Hansen here, back at it again. This time we got this guy. His name is Joe. He wouldn't say a lot, but he sent a very concerning picture. Jesus Christ, this right here. I mean, I don't know if this counts as nudity, but you can see his whole pubic region and like the base.
My household?
Like,
well, they don't talk
my
to anymore.
parents
So nothing much. I'm not doing anything, just watching TV.
You're getting your damn license at 16?
What are you watching? I'm watching Cops. And right
If you don't have it, well, there's going to be a problem.
And then he continues the conversation.
You're having a job as
and then
soon as
immediately
you
he
turn
says,
15.
I hope I didn't scare you off. This is crazy. This is what nightmares. Look at
what
that.
else?
How did you do all the
thing is
dancing?
hanging out for dear life. Jesus Christ.
Man.
How do you do
So
all
we're gonna
everything?
knock on his door.
School, dancing
leave the
job.
camera in the car, so he
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
access
that's-
or anything. I'm just dressed normal.
Yeah.
I would do basketball practice would be 4 hours.
You know, hopefully we can get
And
something
I
out of it.
specifically remember I would have to change my clothes, and my mom would have to drive me to dance. And that would be around
Oh, I see him on the couch.
7 o'clock at night. So I would have dance from 8 to 9, so I'd do that for another 2 hours.
Hi, how's it going? My name's Skeeter. I'm here to talk to you
4 hours
about
just
Joe.
saying dance, so then I would do
You'd be
dance
Joe.
from 5 to 9 usually.
How's it going, Joe? Just need to talk to you about just some messages to
I
Carly.
worked mainly on the
I
weekends.
just need to talk to you
but
about
I
some messages to
worked
Carly.
Usually, when I got the
well, if you do you want to just step outside and have a chat real
terrible,
quick?
terrible
30 seconds, okay. So Carly is she's told she was online, I believe it is. I believe you may have sent a this picture of yourself here in the nude.
Oh, I was. Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you remember this picture?
That was a while ago.
About how long ago was it, Joe? A couple weeks ago, right?
That was about a month or two.
A month or two? Okay. Do you still talk to her?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay. But she did tell you she was right?
I only got the small bag this time.
You don't remember? Okay. But you did send this picture to her, right? And that was here in your house.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just a friend of the family. And this is their daughter. They sent me the information. I kind of did some searching, and that's how I kind of found you were here. So
It wasn't until
I'm gonna be honest with you,
junior year
the parents are really not
I
happy.
did not realize.
Well, maybe you quit.
You didn't realize
She
it.
did.
How'd you not realize?
I'm sorry.
It's,
Okay, that's okay, Joe. I just want to have like a conversation with you about it, and no one has to know. I don't want to get cops involved or anything. And so I just want to get it straight with you because the parents are just infuriated about it.
I don't
And,
talk to her. Like I said,
oh, you don't talk to her anymore. So like, when's the last time you talked to her?
She was shouldn't have been.
Couple
You don't
weeks.
make money and you're just
Couple
living
weeks, okay.
paycheck
Yeah,
to
she
paycheck.
wanted me to meet her in Troy, and I just didn't.
It was at an
Probably paying
arcade,
for your
right?
dance shit.
Yeah, so
I don't
that's
think that was appropriate.
okay. Why did she think that was appropriate?
Because the way she explained it to me,
Okay.
you know.
Constant.
Okay, because that's when the parents found out. They looked through her phone and they saw that you were messaging her, and that's why they're just not happy.
Right, I
You know, yeah.
But I don't, like I said, I don't really talk to her.
Yeah, because honestly, what the father told me was that hey, it's a bad thing, but if you can get it straight with him, then we can let it go.
Right,
You know.
I don't even talk to her anymore.
Okay.
I don't. I actually blocked her.
When did you block her? Because I know it was like you were planning to meet up with her last week at the
Well,
arcade, right?
she was talking about it, and I
Okay.
said, yeah, I was gonna just meet up with her, maybe we're gonna do lunch or something and talk, but that was it. But, I didn't, the problem is, I was thinking like in the, and then she was like, oh, we'll meet at like 10:30 at night. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna drive down there.
He made like exceptions for me to do like.
Yeah.
It's inappropriate.
Yeah, for sure. So what were you planning? Did you think like meeting her for dinner even would be appropriate?
No, I wasn't gonna just.
I did ask for the shows.
That's basically my.
I just did the shows. I did some votes, and then I did
Okay.
his
So you're just gonna
summer dance intensive, but I didn't have
Do you
money
think
for
that
it.
was appropriate?
No, I mean, I don't know. I was just gonna I don't know. But,
Not bad, I just
I
said
didn't- like I said, the way she was putting it, she wanted to meet her at night and everything like
You're
that.
not supposed
Now
to dance
it's
that
not, it's not appropriate.
Not appropriate. Okay. So why do you think it wouldn't be appropriate?
Well, because, I mean, I don't know. She was, like I said, it just wouldn't be.
And it was getting.
Do you think it's because of the age? Like how old she is?
Right.
Okay. So, but she did tell you that she. Right.
I know that I'm on, I'm willing to pay for
She
it.
told me that, yeah, I think, yeah.
Well, I was just worried about college.
Yeah. So it was right here. It was when you
I
said that
could
you were
either
just
get a
watching
scholarship
cops.
thing
And
and
ironically
get an
enough,
actual
after that, she
degree
told
in
you she was.
something, or I could go to overload.
And then, so right there, when she told you that, Joe,
Spend a
I mean,
shit
why
ton
did
of
she
money on
continue to
fucking
talk to her?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
like a shit ton.
I don't.
Could you just not resist the urge, or was it?
Well, no, it's not that. I'm like I said, I'm not, I'm not out to cause problems. Yes, I agree that the picture was inappropriate.
Borderline.
Right.
Yeah, borderline illegal.
Right.
too.
Right.
I mean, you're literally naked in the picture, and you're
Right.
doing
Happy
So then I started teaching it my junior year.
Should I beat her?
It's just,
Right.
it just,
Peter won't
someone that's willing to see
Sorry,
that.
fine. I'll give you a treat.
Right.
So I'm coming from, where the parents are coming from, and all.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I started teaching. My mom was teaching yoga at the time, so she opened up a yoga studio. So I taught dance.
But you still sound what you said.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I make pretty good money teaching, I won't lie. But my heart's not in teaching.
I admit,
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I was good at it.
So, Joe, let me ask you, who do you live with?
Huh?
I don't think I'm meant to be a teacher.
I just have a roommate. That's
just a roommate. Okay. What do you do for work?
But like, looks like wouldn't you just rather do it?
As an IT support system.
IT, okay. So it's just, if she comes out again, we'll just tell her we're just talking about
The
some
girls
IT
love
stuff.
it.
Because I just don't want anyone to know what we're talking about, you know. Just because it just, you know, it doesn't look
But
good.
it's easy money, I
I
won't
would
lie.
appreciate, you know, I deleted all of that stuff off, you know, I don't even.
You deleted off your phone.
$50 a month.
Oh, do you have your phone on?
Why?
I don't know if it's in the house.
It's in the house, okay.
No,
It's
we
okay.
had, like,
But you even asked her, what do you like
Bad
about
students,
work?
huh?
I know. I
Only an
I
hour.
agree the whole thing is inappropriate.
Yeah, but what, I mean, after she told you she was, why'd you want to know?
So
Like,
what, 4
what she was
classes a
about
month?
her?
I don't know.
For one,
just-
only 4
you just
hours.
curious?
Just curious.
Okay, no, I got you.
You know,
Okay.
I'm not, like I said, I don't even talk to her anymore.
Okay, but even when you said, so what would you like from me? She says, I'm looking for a boyfriend
So
or
you
a
might actually
friend.
try
And you say, I'm looking for the same
to open
thing. Have you met anyone?
Right.
You know, so would you say at some point where you look, were you
I
looking
miss
for
my
a
dad.
relationship with her?
I haven't talked to
Maybe.
her.
What about even
She
even
was
down
my
the line
second
when she's
one.
18 maybe?
No.
For real.
No, not even.
It's not even, no.
Okay.
I mean, at the most I would have done was probably.
The day
like,
she dies,
met up with her and just talk.
so old.
I'm not, you know, I'm not.
Okay. So you would have just met her for dinner, just talked?
Or lunch, I probably would have bought her lunch, but you know, like I said, meeting her at like 10:30 at night.
Yeah, but if you bought her lunch or dinner, where would it go after that?
Probably no.
Okay. Just because of age?
Right.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to, and I'm not, you know, I know that there's laws against that. And,
Yeah.
And when the grade
It's
I agree with
technically it's a felony. I looked up the law myself.
Right.
And according to Michigan, it's a felony.
Right.
Yeah.
Something tells me I should prep the
You can say you can give her advice, which is good.
You don't like to cut
You
stuff
tell her
off.
not to smoke, and you say it's a nasty habit and expensive. So wouldn't you say sending like a picture like that to her is a pretty nasty habit?
Yes.
Can I just call him?
And how often do you do that online, Joe?
You're gonna eat that much
to something.
I want it
So
all
this
in
is the first
the potato bowls.
you've talked to
I want
online?
a lot of chicken.
Okay. Okay. Because, you know, I hear about, you know, so many
Yeah, I'm gonna
things,
try to
like,
do dumbbell workouts.
it happens so often that, like, people, like, try to contact, like,
Because my nose didn't bleed, it just hurt.
like, of age, even,
I think it's
like,
because you're breathing harder.
people, like, how old are you?
I'm 57.
57, so,
Then when you're
yeah, I've
sitting,
heard, like,
like,
young
you're not-
girls contacted 57-years.
You're not really using it to
I
breathe.
had, like, a girl try to talk to me.
Plus, you're not used to breathing out of your
You know,
nose.
and
Where are you going?
She tried to send me pictures.
Get out here!
And all this
Sorry.
other stuff. I told her, like, get the heck out.
You can't quit on me.
I can't.
I mean,
I need
has that ever
gravy.
happened to you? Isn't it like,
Put the corn in
send
one
you
pot.
any pictures you didn't want?
I mean, they have,
They
yes,
have.
but I don't, you know.
So,
Find
like,
the cream
like on
corn
what
or
apps
whatever.
they sent it to you?
Put that in one pot.
Okay.
You know.
What
So,
am I
like,
looking for?
but when
I
they
need to
sent
get
it
a
to
small
you,
pot
like,
out.
like, what was your opinion? Like, what did they send you? Because they sent me some, like, I've seen crazy stuff they sent
I
me.
have as well.
Yeah. Anything, like, anything new or anything?
Not that I know.
Nothing, okay, because they sent me, like, just crazy stuff, you know, and I had to, you know, report it and all that.
Well, I'm not, like I said,
No, I just need little
you know,
ones
I
like
hope you
those.
don't report
Like,
this.
yeah,
I
like
just-
that
No,
one,
that's why I'm
and
just
you have
gonna talk
another
to you.
one
I
like
don't
that.
report anything.
Right, but like I said, I wouldn't talk
Because I don't need to be
you.
big. I'm just needing
Okay.
to pour enough and
I
great.
really don't have.
Gotcha.
You know.
Yeah,
I
but
just
so
like
another
having
part of like how I actually found that this was your address, I have like, it's like a software, like you're in the IT field, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm familiar with.
No, it's like a new development software that the dad told me about. So whenever there's like an image,
Right.
like inappropriate image that's sent to someone's phone,
Right.
so the automated system gives you like a bleep.
Right.
And it tells you like where it came from and like
Right.
where the device is. So
Right.
that's really how I found the address, is because we got the notification that there was a inappropriate image sent to some device in the house.
Right.
So that's another thing. So if that's the case, we got we should probably get it deleted.
Anytime I bite into that
So you
chicken,
have that on your
it's not
phone right
chicken.
now?
I deleted a lot of stuff.
Okay. Well, you have to make sure. So
That
there's
I always cut off.
it's like a plug-in method,
Okay.
and it just
This one's
wipes
good.
everything off the phone like that. It scans it for like it's any kind of because it's like illegal to have.
Right.
So we have the device on us actually, and anytime that someone gets an image like that on their phone, you just plug it in and it just wipes it right off.
Okay.
So, do you think that's something you'd want to do just to make sure it's gone?
One or two.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I don't care.
If it's, but just to be clear, you do have so there is a naked picture of like a.
No.
It's not, but it was sent to you at some point.
Well, like I said, that was years ago.
Like how long ago was it?
I don't know. About 2 years ago.
About 2 years ago. Okay. And so what did you do with the picture?
I deleted a lot of that stuff.
Got it. So what was it like? What was it a picture of exactly?
I don't really remember. I don't. That was, like I said, it was a while ago.
Yeah. So do you remember, like, was it a boy or girl?
It was, I don't remember.
You don't remember the gender even?
I mean, it probably was a girl.
It was a girl. Do you, like, how old do you think she looked in
I
that?
don't. I honestly don't.
Gotcha. Because we just take it seriously.
I understand.
Because, stuff like that was sent to me before too, and I always got into trouble. I want to make sure you don't get in trouble either. Was it like a video or a picture?
It was a photo.
It was a photo. Okay. What did it show?
Like I said, that was like 2 years ago.
Okay.
I mean, I also remember telling her to make sure she stays in schools and getting that.
Yeah, no, you did tell her that. That's I see her a good Samaritan and whatnot. She asked what you had for dinner. You say you had bratwurst. You eaten some bratwurst a couple weeks ago. Okay. Would you say that you were trying to put your bratwurst in her? Maybe. No, you weren't trying to have it go that far. So I thought that's maybe why you brought it up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought you were talking slick because it is because like when I'm talking to girls, I say stuff like that too.
But no, I don't do. Like I said, I wasn't even thinking of that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because when I'm talking to girls online, I'll be like, "Hey, do you want to see my BBC bratwurst?" And then I mean, you got W-Rays, I see. You get a lot of matches on like Facebook dating and whatnot.
I really don't do Facebook dating.
What apps do you do? But besides Badoo?
Badoo, probably.
Maybe I would put two.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. You seem to be open to the idea of maybe kissing and cuddling when she said that. Because you it looks like you heart reacted we could kiss and cuddle when she said that. And that's you on the couch right there?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's just straight in here, like pretty much where you hang out?
Right.
Okay, gotcha. You do remember her though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. And then you talk about, that she should stay in school. So it seems like you're trying to push her in like a positive direction. Yeah, it just seems like the only concerning thing is that, the picture you sent and you were maybe trying to meet her. And you take a picture of yourself in the mirror here and you say, if there's anything else you want to see, let me know.
Right.
And so that's when you kind of sent the picture you have here. And then before that, you asked her if she's ever been intimate with a man.
I was just asking.
Why'd you want to know that, Joe?
I don't know.
Well, what time was this at night? Was this at night? Would you say maybe it was horny hour?
I don't know.
I mean, it happens to me too, man. I talk to girls online all the time.
I can't say that. I can't.
Yeah. For sure. No, I hear you.
I mean, there are a lot of people on there that I chat with that want me to send them money, and I'm like, it's ridiculous. No.
Yeah, it is for sure. Before you send the picture, you say, would you like to see me in my birthday suit? So to you that, yeah. So I mean, there was a build up to it, and then
that's all I take off.
So clearly you thought about it.
Right.
Then you sent it. I mean, I've had that hiccup too, where I was talking to a girl, and I was like, hey, do you wanna?
Right. So.
Do you want to see my birthday suit, whatever? And
so.
Yeah.
Can we cut the? Can we?
Oh no, there's no shit.
Can we get to the bottom?
Yeah. So the bottom. So first of all, did you talk? Did you talk to her?
I'm done with buttermilk.
No, she has Telegram.
She does?
Yeah, you're on there too, right?
No, I was just talking to her to message.
Yeah. Oh, but you are on Telegram though.
Yeah, I was on Telegram.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
I don't use Telegram that often.
Oh, okay. So just what do you use Telegram for?
It's not that I like.
Basically, just to chat with people.
Gotcha.
No,
honestly, like when I received like an image like that, when I told you it was on Telegram.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like me personally. I have Telegram too.
Right.
I think maybe if
like
you
someone
send
sent
the
me like a
chicken
picture of like
that way,
like Has everyone sent you anything like that on Telegram?
Probably not.
Just to
No.
dip it
A
out.
lot of stuff I don't even stay on. I mean, there's a
Yeah.
couple of things that I do on Telegram. There's like a couple people
Alright,
I
this one
follow, but they're not.
Cool.
You know, they're like YouTube channels and stuff like that.
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I like a lot of YouTube. That's cool.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But
Man, I was thinking about, is there any good pizza places around here? I was kind of hungry.
there's a pizza place over there on 22 and Shane.
22 and Shane, what's it called?
I don't remember. Hungry Howie's, I think?
Hungry Howie's. Yeah, I'll probably order from them soon. Do you want anything?
No.
You're good?
I'm good.
Okay. But yeah, it's just like, you know, you understand, like, the content, like, the dad was...
I agree.
Really, the dad was infuriated.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that. And I you know, and I do apologize.
Okay. Yeah, and yeah, I'll relay to the parents and let them know that, like, you know, you're sorry and everything like that. Which, you know,
I don't even talk to her anymore, and I agree.
Okay. For sure, yeah. So I know, like, when you were talking about coming to see her, I think you said you had a flat tire.
Yes, I did.
You had a flat tire, actually?
Actually, I actually did. But then I ended up, like I said, I called her, or she called me and wanted to know where I was, and I told her that. You know, I said, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Not going to be able to make because you have a flat tire.
Right. So I think she did. I think she did have Telegram. I don't.
Yeah, no, she's on Telegram too. The dad told me.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
Because I remember we started talking a little bit on Telegram.
Right.
But yes, you're right. She did.
Yeah.
Because I did get her. She did send me a Facebook account.
Yeah.
And you know that.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah. And you remember that, like, that software I was telling you about?
Right.
Yeah. So that's another reason that I just wanted to talk to you and make sure like there's nothing like inappropriate like that in any like devices or anything.
No.
Do you have your phone with you just so we can just make sure it's not on there?
Yeah, I can go get it.
Yeah, because I have a it's like a USB thing I can just plug into it for you and it'll just wipe it right off there.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll be here.
1 minute.
Okay. He's getting this one.
Also, people just shaved it. Oh, okay, Chris. You gotta dip that bitch.
What's going on?
She wanted to know who you were.
Oh yeah. Would you saw him just like a friend or something?
Yeah. So what do you want to do? You just want to
tell you.
So not like like so if you go like to your home screen. So are there like any like groups that you're part of on Telegram or no?
All these people, I mean, I can get rid of them all.
Oh, you don't have to, no. Because the thing is, if you do that, then we won't be able to like actually like officially delete all the metadata of like any inappropriate images that were sent to the phone.
Alright.
So we definitely have to. You definitely want to keep this open. And let's see. Okay, so you're just talking to pretty much girls on here. So where are the girls from?
I don't know. I don't really talk to hardly any of them. Half the people, like this one wants, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, she just.
Oh wow, she's pretty hot. Where's she from?
I don't even know who the girl is. You know.
Are you sure she's real?
Probably not. You know.
Yeah, she looks out of this world. Is she in Michigan or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but most of the stuff, you know, I mean, her, I don't even talk to anymore.
I see you haven't talked to her.
You know. This one, you know.
Oh, who's that one?
I don't know. It's just like her.
Okay, well, she's pretty hot too, man. You're talking to like a lot of hot girls, actually.
A lot of them are probably spammers.
Oh, you think they're spammers? So why do you talk to them still?
I don't know. Like I said, this one I haven't talked to at all.
Okay.
Because,
so that might be how they like got your information and put it out there.
right. So what I'm going to do.
Is that this chicken isn't weird?
Well, no, you should just keep it open for now, because like
that other one absorbs the water.
We'll have to plug it up to like I have like this. It's like a USB drive. Well, is your phone Type C or is it like USB? Oh, it's Type C.
I'm gonna become a scientist.
What's a Galaxy?
And I'm gonna put that shit under my scope and I'm telling you it's fake shit.
What, you got the thing with you?
It's in our car right there. Yeah, we just like plug up and it just like does the whole thing.
What, do you bring it out here or do I?
Yeah, it's actually it's.
Shoes on.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can or if you want, I can just take your phone right to there and plug it up and just get right back.
What do you do? Wipe it out?
Yeah, whatever like was there like if it's whatever, it'll automatically detect it.
Okay, you know what I can do?
You can turn your phone off and whatever.
What I can do is
It was
if you want, I'll
chewy.
wipe it out right here in front of you. That's what you want.
Well, that won't get rid of it because the metadata won't be gone then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the metadata will still be there. So you want to definitely just
Does the phone have to be on while you're doing it?
yeah, just keep it. Yeah, if you just keep it unlocked and
Good job, Beth.
I can just run it over. It takes like
I tried.
it's like a 10 minute detection, and then it wipes it. Like just to wipe any like kind of like that could be on the phone.
Okay.
So if it's on there, I don't know if it is, but it'll.
It's not gonna wipe out all the.
No, just any that's on there. That's all it wipes off. Because since it is on there, we just gotta get rid of it.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah. You don't want to be caught. No, you don't want to be caught with that stuff. You know, I was caught for like not caught, but like I almost got in trouble because someone sent me it, and I didn't even want to be sent it. It's probably the same for you.
Oh, yeah, just like I said, don't wipe it out.
No, I won't. No. So I'll just be right here. It takes maybe 10 minutes. I'll run right back to you. I just want to make sure we're straight with the father and that you don't get in trouble or anything.
Right.
So.
It's just you in the car. I mean, it's
just me and my buddy. He just drove me over here because they took my license, so I have like a DUI. So yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah. So.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost got one of them.
You almost got DUI for what?
This was shit about 5 years ago.
No.
I was driving. Well, what happened was I had 2 beers over at my friends in Roseville.
2 beers? Like what kind of beers were they? Like Budweisers?
Budweisers.
Okay.
Like several hours.
Yeah, no, those are pretty light.
4 hours apart. You know?
Man, all of a sudden,
it was
allergies. Like
I was going down Grossback, and the cop pulled me over. And, the problem is, the walk and all that stuff. I can't do that.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's because you're brushing the cat.
Probably.
When I brush Clay,
so you couldn't even do the sobriety walk?
No. I can't do that when I'm sober.
You can't do it sober?
No, I can't.
Seriously?
Seriously, because I can't, never could. I ended up blowing a breathalyzer. It was a .06.
Oh.
It was dark.
I need some real gravy. This will not be good. I put the packet somewhere. I don't remember. There we go. Oh, thank God. Last gravy.
Comedian Drewski arrested after skipping court date. Body cam footage.
On October 21st, 2024, Atlanta police spotted a 2023 Hummer EV running a stop sign. After running the tag, they discovered the driver had a suspended license, and the vehicle was registered to comedian and influencer Drew Disboards, known professionally as Drewski.
I knew you were going to. No, there's no space.
Stop sign.
Territorial. Yep. Predictable.
After about 2 minutes, the officer made it clear he was pulling the vehicle over. Once he activated his lights and sirens, Drewski's vehicle complied and pulled over shortly after.
I just feel like I've pulled this vehicle over before.
Aren't you sure? Oh, I didn't get it. What is he doing?
Arrested.
For what?
609
Is it court date?
On a.
But this is the first thing. He was driving on a suspended license and he ran a stop sign. And he also didn't stop the police.
You can just post this?
Yeah, they can. Their FOIA request. Freedom of Information Act.
Yep, that's him.
So I'm also William White, Police Department. Pulled you over because you go through that stop sign right there at IB and North Stratford. Okay, now when I run the registration, it comes back suspended and no insurance. You have insurance for the vehicle?
How do you get no insurance in your
driver's license, sir? It's a newer car.
It doesn't mean shit. I had insurance saying Dad bought my car.
Yeah, you called them
So you
while
said
in the dealership.
Yeah. That's the vehicle stuff.
It is harder though. To do
Who
your car.
you insured with?
Well, insurance because there's only specific insurance in politicians. I mean, I don't think it's that bougie.
Gotcha.
Because it costs so much, they don't want, like, you can't just call and say, I want a Lamborghini out of it. You have to go through a whole entire different insurance thing. And like, it's crazy expensive. Like,
Yeah. Who is my car insured by? I don't have said, I'm pulled over right now. I'm leaving.
No, dude, by a fucking referee.
Can't the cops just run and tell him who his insurance is? Think you guys can't see her though?
Yeah, it's suspended.
Actually, yeah, you do. That's why he knows it's
no valid insurance.
I was gonna say, because I think one time I couldn't find my insurance card.
Hey!
They said I was good. Because I was driving my parents' car and they said it was good. Because I didn't have the new card.
You know who their insurance? You know who the vehicle's insurance with?
Hold on a second. I'm just listening. It should be insured with Progressive.
Progressive?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
I think it's funny though, 'cause she be scared of guys. She loves you, she loves you. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Is that your lawyer on the phone? No. Okay. Yeah, so you have a suspended driver's license. Right. I mean, I know who you are. Right? So, where did you listen to my own car?
How do you not know your license is
right now is that
Too famous to care.
that card is an expired card. Right? And that doesn't show me anything.
Yeah, don't forget you have to get
It's
your
just an umbrella policy for the vehicle itself. It's not an insurance card. And I'm trying to get a hold of
your birthday?
I'm trying to get a hold of your insurance.
Oh, so it is.
Through,
Oh.
So I got him a
Sure, you
through
did it.
Progressive to verify
I always
that
sure
insurance
did.
information. But according to
I'm sure. I got so lucky that they came in the mail, right?
And according to the Department of Revenue, the card hasn't
Cause I be doing it in the mail. I ain't
since
going down to do it in the mail.
October 2024. Okay. Give me a second. Let me make a couple of phone calls.
Fuck, I might have to.
It is October 2024 right now. Yeah, well, it just went. They literally just took it off. So they went like beginning of the month. Did you swap insurance or any of that? Swap anything? No.
No, the only thing I can think of is that driver's license. For Progressive, they might see a driver's license like that's suspended. You send that over.
That's why he doesn't have insurance, because his license is suspended. They're not going to give you insurance, and you're.
He's got a, so basically he ran a stop sign in front of me, over here at OIV in North Stratford. When I run the registration, it comes back suspended. No valid insurance, but I was able to verify the insurance for the vehicle, so he's good on that. But he's got a suspended driver's license. So I'm giving him a copy. I'm taking his driver's license from him. And I'm also going to...
He got suspended license.
Yes, sir.
And now he had to go. Is you by yourself?
Yeah. He's out here with me.
Talking to his
He
manager.
had you in the car, too.
Have another human come out there. Because I mean, we can't just
That's
everything not notice. It's a arrestable offense. Suspended driver's license.
Yeah, for a failure to appear.
Yeah, I mean,
What's that noise?
Washing machine?
Oh, I thought I turned the oil on. Scared me, Dad. I was like, it can't be hot yet. I'm not ready.
Yeah, SCP-6737. Yep. So, here's the thing, right? You have an FTA, right, for suspended driver's license. I don't know if you missed a court date or whatnot, but I am gonna have to take you in. Okay. I am gonna have to take you in for that suspended driver's license. If you're man here, if you want, you can release. I verified the insurance for the vehicle.
You know? Yeah, it's like out there. Big night, it's like, if I'm going
Oil giblet. I went through your phone last night. Saw some things I didn't like.
Let me call my sergeant. And yeah. No, I got you. All right, give me 1 second, all right?
Look at that. All because he's famous, the cops see if he cannot arrest him.
Did they arrest a regular person?
Yeah,
they
I
won't do this
understand
for a
that.
normal person.
Unfortunately, that's something that
Are you
it
serious?
doesn't tell me.
Yeah, they wouldn't do this for anybody else.
It does not tell me where it comes from.
Especially if
But
you're at
it
a
does
stop
say
sign,
something
I feel
about
like.
May 17th-ish was a ticket that was assigned, or you're supposed to show up to court.
Maybe he
And then
actually
it got
didn't
suspended
know,
in
though.
July. I don't know if it's Fulton. It could be anywhere in the state of Georgia.
Is that this year?
Wasn't he the person that got the ticket, though?
One of the comments could have been arrested, or could have been registered, could have been insured, could have been licensed, could have been free.
I don't get it.
The song could have been nuts.
Oh! I was like, what? Wait, did this just
I'm gonna
happen?
give you 2 hands, alright?
No, this happened in October 2024.
But they were filming the show.
Alright, so give me a second. Alright, just stay in the car for me, alright?
They filmed the show last year.
Give me a second. So the vehicle, so I cleared the vehicle for having the insurance on the vehicle.
What?
Alright? So, would you like your guy that's in the passenger to take the car?
Saw some things that didn't like.
Hop in, I know you're a pretty big guy and it's not gonna be too comfortable.
So they are arresting him.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna get away with it.
The cop was trying to help
I gave
him.
you 2 handcuffs, so
Would not have done that for a normal person.
if you like to.
Well, when the cold.
To put the handcuffs in the front? No, according to him, we can't do that on the policy.
I wouldn't have cared about arresting him. I'd been like, dude. If they even give more money, they should be on top of this shit.
3275 radio.
Like, some people just be broke.
Two, I got no problem with you taking the car. Mr. Drew said you're cool to take the car. I just need a valid driver's license.
You're fine, right?
Yeah, people in the car too.
Doesn't matter which one.
I didn't even see him.
Alright, nice. You get to drive the vehicle. Alright, so I'm gonna turn everything to you, and you guys will be good to go. Give him a couple of hours at city. He's gonna go down to city jail.
Can they already post it in?
Oh, you should have an ass out of you.
Pretty much. Like he'll literally.
Can't eat no raw chicken.
So like, can we follow or should we?
Give him a couple hours for that booking process. At least until maybe about 12, 1 o'clock. Hey, Mr. Drew, hop out here so I can fix that cuff for you. Instead of light one is a little tough. It's none of
Babe.
I'm trying to sit up because I gotta put a seatbelt on you. Hey, sorry.
Sit up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. He cool.
There's a lot of baby chicken.
Hey, sorry, I got a question. Is it cool if I put his arms in front of him because he is a pretty big guy? We're having a hard time getting in and out of this car.
He is big as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still having a pretty hard time because
It's good right here.
You good right there? Okay, alright, never mind, sorry. Alright, yep, we're gonna head down to city and see if he can do that stuff or whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna put this.
Bro, I'd be so scared.
Fortunately, we met in this kind of situation, sir.
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy.
But
You think they're gonna have me in there all day?
no, sir. Yeah, I'll be out no later. You'll be out there. See, you're not gonna be in there all day.
That's not
You'll literally be out there. Alright?
See, bro, isn't it like you could just make it tender like this? And you get more meat from a breast than the tender ones.
Yeah.
And you don't have to deal with the stupid ligament.
Right.
That's what I think. And they're more juicier than the tender ones. That's how I do. So I used to buy them, but then they became a pain. I was like, just take a breast. And breasts are cheaper and you get more.
Amazon job interview.
Getting that from YouTube.
Baby.
Hello there, my name is Richard McMahon from the Interview Training Website.
Baby.
In this video,
Give
we're
me a
going to cover
ball.
how to answer Amazon's behavioral interview
Dad.
questions. My name is Kevin Wei. I'm a product manager,
You give me a
and I'm
bowl.
here to help you nail your upcoming Amazon
Give me a
interview.
bowl.
Be sure to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for new tech interview prep videos every single week.
For some of it, it's not on this space.
So you got an interview at Amazon, and you're learning that behavioral questions are a big deal at the company. But what are behavioral interview questions? And why is Amazon so obsessed with something called leadership principles? Today, we'll talk about how to nail Amazon's behavioral interview questions, the most common mistakes that candidates make, and 3 tips that'll help you give the best answer. When it comes to hiring, Amazon puts an enormous emphasis on questions that help show if a candidate will fit in with the company culture. To do this, they ask behavioral interview questions. Behavioral interview questions focus on your past behavior and performance, and companies like to ask these because they reveal quite a bit of who you are and help predict your job performance, at least in theory. Interviewers asking these questions are looking to deduce your skill set, how you may perform as an employee, and how well you might fit in with the Amazon workplace culture. In Amazon's case, they're also looking for evidence of what they call leadership principles, and we'll explain what these are shortly. Some examples of behavioral questions include, tell me about a time when you had to make a difficult decision, or tell me about a time when you came up with a simple solution to a complex problem. The most common mistakes candidates make when answering these behavioral questions is not answering them in a structured, organized manner. This is a problem because the stories you're about to tell probably come from some project you worked on over the span of a few weeks or months. And as a result, if you're not answering them in a structured manner, then this could lead to you rambling, not setting the right context for your interviewer, or not being able to give the right answer that you were trying to give. Lucky for you, there's a structured way to answer every question, and this is called the STAR method. STAR stands for situation, task, action, and result.
Damn.
So S, situation.
Not cooking
This
with
is where you
waffle.
would describe the situation that you want to
Damn,
talk
this
about.
is a nah, dude.
Task. This is where you would elaborate on the tasks involved. A, action. This is where you talk about the specific steps that you took to ensure success. And R, result. This is where you talk about the outcome. As you can imagine, these kinds of questions can be difficult to improvise on the spot. So it would be good to prepare for them ahead of time. You'll notice that by using the STAR method, you wouldn't need to worry about leaving anything out that's important or worry about wasting the interviewer's time with a long-winded response. So now that we've cleared up what behavioral interview questions are, let's talk about how you should prepare to answer them. Amazon loves to talk about their leadership principles. The idea is that Amazon employees hold themselves accountable in their daily actions by demonstrating each of these 16 leadership principles. Many of these principles have been in existence at Amazon from the very start, while others were gradually added over time. We'll go through each of these principles, what they mean, and what kind of interview questions you might be asked to demonstrate them. And as we go through each of these principles, try to think of one or two stories from your work experience that show how you demonstrate these values. So first, customer obsession. Leaders start with the customer and work backwards. They work vigorously to earn and keep customer trust, and although leaders pay attention to competitors, they obsess over their customers. Sample questions include, tell me about a time when you had to deal with a very difficult customer, or describe a situation where you negotiated a win-win. Next leadership principle, ownership. Leaders are owners. They think long-term and don't sacrifice long-term value for short-term results. They act on behalf of the entire company beyond just their own team.
Yeah.
They never say, oh, that's not my job. Sample questions for this include, describe a tough situation in which you had to step into a leadership role. Or tell me about a tough decision you made during a project. Invent and simplify. Leaders expect and require innovation and invention from their teams and always find ways to simplify. They're externally aware, look for new ideas from everywhere, and are not limited by not invented here.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Saw some things I didn't like. Try and get one up.
Our next guest is an Emmy.
This one. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Hello, I'm Officer Cotto with Whitehall, okay? I'm gonna need to detain you for a second, okay?
Oh, this is Whitehall, Ohio.
You're gonna be detained under investigation. Do not do that. Do not do that. Okay, well, do not do that. We're not going to do that. I will absolutely talk to you about it, but you're going to get detained first. I would love to talk to you about it, okay? I would rather do this more privately than maybe not here in the front, okay? Come this way with me, please.
Do you have any weapons on the thing?
Knives, guns, drugs, bombs, anything like that. We're gonna go to the right, please. Go ahead and have a seat, please. Alright. You're detained as of right now. You are not under arrest. You are under investigation. Although you are only detained and not under arrest, I'm still going to read you your Miranda rights because I would like to speak to you about what's going on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights.
Hey!
Answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand your rights?
What?
Come here, being a dick.
So, I would like to speak to you about what happened back into the toy section. Okay, we're getting a complaint that you had inappropriately touched a person back there in the toy section.
What?
You
That's
get
crazy.
close
That
to
was
them
here?
and brush up against their frontal chests. What about you recording people? Okay, so the cameras here at Walmart are set, okay? So,
Chloe, ow.
in the card section, you had the video recording going on your phone. They were able to zoom in close to you. And you were recording. Why? Who were you recording?
Nobody.
Just randomly recording.
Do you care to show us the recordings?
No, I don't. I need to go through the proper channels and everything like that.
Okay. What's your social?
I don't remember.
What's your first name?
Daniel.
D-A-N-I-E-L? Okay. Would you go ahead and slide all the way in for me, please?
Am I being arrested?
Not right now. You're being detained. Yep. I'll let you know when you're arrested officially. Okay.
Can I have?
This isn't Whitehall, Ohio.
So he was back in the toy
I don't
section.
think.
And I'm trying to get it on camera. A juvenile came up and advised that he came up and came across her chest and was inappropriately touching her as he was passing by. He had the entire aisle. There was no reason to be close to her and come up against her. Then, as we're watching him, he's recording other girls. So he's standing there, and you can see he's like recording different girls.
You know, technically you can record whoever you want, as long as you're on public property. As long as you're on private property.
And currently recording. But he won't show us recording. He won't do anything like that. I'm gonna go get an official statement from the girl.
So like,
identify
if I was
her.
out on the street, I could just take pictures of anybody I want. Or if I'm at a public space, like a park, I can take pictures there. You know?
Oh, maybe this is Ohio. Yeah, I know you. Public spaces and stuff, you can.
Obviously, you probably have some kind of restrictions. Yeah, but if you call it as parole officer instead of, hey, he just, after you watch the video, say, hey,
Oh, he's on parole too.
You know, brush up against a juvenile's breasts or whatever it might be.
I wouldn't mind.
I almost wonder if they would.
Can we seize his phone for a search warrant?
I think that you could probably get to the elements of that depending on what you see. You know, whatever Nalia done.
Well, I watched for myself as he was recording these girls.
Just recording in and of itself, obviously.
I know, because it's in a public place, but it's the...
But if it looks like he's recording as he gropes that juvenile, depending on what that is.
That part I don't
I think you would have to look at the video and try to watch that and see if there's anything of it. See what the girl says. If she says like he had his phone out and he's going like this and then gropes her or something like that, then I think that there would be reason to believe that potentially the evidence of him recording that, but just walking around recording.
I get it.
You know, you're still in a First Amendment thing.
Oh, sorry about that. There's a lot of moving parts with this. Okay, can you tell me what happened in your own words?
Yeah, so I was just in the aisle, and she was...
I'm not gonna lie though, if a guy brushed up against me that close my while, I might say something too.
And to
Yeah,
get
I
some
thought
food
you
for
were
the day,
recording me,
it's my
fuck
one day
that.
off. Here to get some food is the closest Walmart. I'm just trying to get my shit and go home.
Yeah.
And I'm being detained.
Okay.
I got a daughter, so yeah, I was back in the toy section looking at toys because I always think about what I can get for you.
Yeah.
But like, this is ridiculous.
Where do you live at, sir?
I live over, or when I typed in Walmart, this is the first one that took me to.
Would make sense. Okay. So
You guys got video of me doing all this? You just detaining me on hearsay. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. I'm not the main officer. I'm just here to make sure
I'm
you
not
didn't try to run
frustrated
away.
at you. I'm just frustrated.
I understand.
You know, my tongue sometimes.
That's okay. It's just the allegations are pretty large allegations, so we're just trying to either dispel or prove the allegations, and if they're dispelled,
isn't that what court's for?
Well,
not the side of the road. Like, this is embarrassing.
Okay. Well, otherwise you would just immediately be going to jail. So we
Right,
can
why
either
do you wanna go to
attempt
court?
to conduct the investigation now, or go off of what we're told and arrest you, and then you would go to court.
So hearsay is enough to.
He's stupid.
It's enough to detain you, but you're saying that you
I didn't do anything.
you feel like
Touch anybody. I didn't do nothing. I've done nothing illegal.
so anybody that you may or may not have touched was accidental if you did touch them.
I haven't come in contact with anybody. Period.
But
I
when
don't
we,
like bumping
Why
into
do you
people. I don't
lie?
like crowds. I didn't rub up against anybody. I did not come in contact with anybody.
okay. But we have a complaint saying you did. That's why we're investigating it.
Maybe somebody bumped into them and they turned around and saw me or something and got the wrong guy. But like, I didn't touch anybody.
So
I need you guys to prove that, or please let me go. Like, I didn't touch anybody. I didn't do anything illegal here. There's no reason. I mean, there's reason. There's concern. I get that.
So, I mean, I will say though, the cameras are back there are pretty good. So if you're observed doing what they're saying, then obviously you're going to be placed under arrest. Okay. It just helps if you would come forth with it, and maybe we're able to help you out in some way. But if we find out that you're lying about it, we're just not going to help you at all. I mean, mistakes happen, and I understand that.
It's bad?
No, I need a little help. My hands are gross.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Flower. Okay. That. Cup of flour. Here. Well, it's getting balled up. I'll put that seasoning in there.
What?
Seasoning in there.
This?
Yep. Of course that. That's good. I need you to put a little teeny bit of salt. That's good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, back to my chicken.
I get this. What are we waiting on? Like,
Well, I'm waiting for the other officers to do whatever they have to do. I'm just trying to talk to you to figure out your point of view.
I'm confused. I don't understand. Just got wrapped up in the story.
Okay. Who? I got you. What are you on parole for, sir?
I'm on supervision still for sexual assault.
Okay. And
You need to help.
okay, who's your parole officer?
Karen Hunter, I believe is her name. It's bounced around so many times.
Karen Hunter?
Yes.
And is her phone number in your phone? Or do you know it by heart?
I don't know about her.
Is it in your phone so you're able to look at it and get it?
Yes, it's in my phone. I'm not accessing my phone until I know what's going on. I'm not opening it up for you guys to go through. That's not happening.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get a phone number for you, which you're required to produce.
I'm required to produce a phone number.
For your parole officer, absolutely. You're on parole for sexual assault, and you're being accused of sexual assault right now.
Which is insane.
I agree. It absolutely is insane.
Which is insane.
He's an idiot.
If you're not willing to do that, then okay. I guess I'm also.
I think there's a business card in there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to touch your phone. I guess we just find it a little suspicious that you're odd too.
I know.
That you're not willing to show us simple videos if they're not weird. If you're just
like I have my own rights, you know what I mean? Like,
and I'm not saying
and every time I've had to deal with people, I've been locked up or thrown in CBCF or something. And
for a reason.
Do it now. For a lie that happened in the beginning, but that's not here nor there. The ruling came down. It is what it is. What we have to deal with is like every time.
Oh, just like fix this couch
for a traffic ticket. They run my
Just
ID.
like
Next thing I know, there's 6 cruisers because of my past.
Huh, babe?
I gotta fix this couch collection. It's pissing me off. Think about it.
Well, the cruising thing is for their safety because they
Like,
don't
you
know
need to
who
go. I
you
can't
are,
have you
what
eat
you're,
raw chicken. Go
what you're willing to do.
Identified, they bring in
Thank you,
more.
Garrett.
Like that's.
Chloe, come here.
Okay, yeah,
Chloe, look.
You know how many times we've been killed for stuff?
Chloe, no. Come here.
It doesn't matter.
Sit.
None of this ever happened until after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a huge safety concern, sir.
I understand.
No.
Okay. It's just if they were simple videos of you recording product so you could remember what they were or whatever it may be, like I wouldn't have an issue showing officers that because it would immediately.
Chloe,
dispel
no.
their
Come here.
suspicions.
Never been on DMV.
If you don't, I have to put you in the kennel.
So
that's why I'm trying
I
to.
would rather, if anything's going to happen at all, there be lawyers present, the right channels, everything.
That's why we're trying to help
cross
you
your
out
eyes,
here.
not.
Like that.
You know what I mean? That doesn't help me.
Because if they see on camera that you're recording and it
And
appears
that's
that
not illegal.
you're not letting me talk, okay,
Yes,
all right,
sorry.
I'll stop talking.
He's stupid. Oh, fuck. It's potato.
They got a warrant to search the phone, and dozens of videos were found from Walmart and local parks. No, Chloe. She's not.
I don't know.
He was also banned from Kroger stores for life in 2018.
For what? So stupid. Alright, I need a plate, paper towels.
So at this point, I've made 3 Deadliest Warrior videos, with this being my 4th, and...
Alright, I might need help.
So at this point, I've made 3
What?
Deadliest Warrior videos, with this
Do
being
you
my
want some
4th,
bread?
and it's pretty safe to say that
What?
we
Why
run this
fried
show
the
into
chicken?
the
Do you want to
ground.
bread up?
There's not really much more you can say
Not
about
much
it.
to
It's
it.
a Spike TV show. That's why I've decided to make this my last
Yeah,
Deadliest
hold
Warrior
on.
video. I was going to make the 3rd one my last, but there's some things about this show I feel like I haven't covered that well that we will in this episode. Number 1, we've only done the modern episodes, so guns, explosions, stuff like that. And number 2, something that I do touch on every episode, but we haven't seen to the extent that we will today, is the
Get this
bickering
oil hot
between
so
the
I can
weapons
start frying.
experts. No matter what, you're gonna see
I
that
got
in one of these
this so
episodes, but this episode I think has the most out of any I've seen yet. Now I know that 99% of you guys out there know what Deadliest Warrior is, but for those who don't, very quickly summed up, Deadliest Warrior is a Spike TV show where we take 2 warriors from history, ancient or modern, and pin them up against each other to see who is the deadliest warrior. Our hosts are Jeff Damelin, the biomedical engineer, Max, the computer whiz, which he's back this episode. This is an early episode, so he's still on the show. Not like that one fucking guy. And of course, the doctor, which most of you guys know, Spike TV doctors are just there to have legitimacy, stretch the runtime, tell us shit we know and can see in front of us that doesn't need explaining.
So obviously the head is completely thrown away from the body. The spine is almost completely pulled out from the body.
So that's Deadliest Warrior. The episode we're going to be taking a look at is the Spartan versus Ninja, which some of you might have been there on the stream however many months ago when I watched this episode. I don't really remember anything from it, but if I make a joke that sounds kind of like a joke I made on that stream that one night, I'm sorry.
Scientist and karate black belt Jeff Damelin wires these dummies to computers that
Inside the
You can see
flour?
in these early episodes that Deadliest Warrior money hasn't hit Jeff's account yet because he is still dressing like a fucking dork. He hasn't fully evolved into true value Dane Cook just yet.
Weapons specialist Jeremy Dunn and former Green Beret Barry Jacobson will demonstrate this Spartan way of war.
This guy here, Barry, the Spartan expert, he is such a dick. He is the most antagonizing expert ever. Like, constantly through the show, he is butting heads with the other experts and like kind of bullying them a little bit.
In Thermopylae Pass, 300 Spartans faced off against an army of 500,000 Persians.
Another thing that's refreshing to see in these older episodes is the PS2 graphics that are their special effects. It adds a level of charm.
Measure the striking force of the spear. Our team attach high-tech sensors to wrist, spear, and our ninja standing.
And of course, the bulk of the show is the weapons demonstrations, which the first will be the spear, and they're gonna attach a high-tech sensor to it so they can get some high-tech gadget, high-tech data. They say high-tech all the time. Literally all the time. To a point where it just takes away whatever meaning that has anymore.
As in Los Angeles, ER. Dr. Armin Jordan has seen a world of hurt. He'll examine just what the Spartan spear will do to the human body.
I can't wait for his insight on that.
We can't use these weapons on actual human beings.
Well, not yet. Not until they read the fine print in Max's contract saying that he can be used as a test dummy. They don't do that till later, though.
So our next best bet is using ballistics gel. The ballistics gel is going to give us the same consistency that you would find in human tissue.
Is there no way they can make these test dummies any more flattering? It's literally gel molds that are made at this company. They can make anything they want, but they have them like,
There's a definite fatal blow.
I guess, if you say so, Doc.
30 seconds. This guy's dead. Beautiful. Ninja! Where's the ninja at? And that's one strike.
Where is that little prick? Hey, Ninja, come look at this. So, I don't really remember anything from it, but if I make a joke that sounds kind of like a joke I made on that stream that one night, I'm sorry.
Scientist and karate black belt Jeff DeMoline wires these dummies to computers that collect the injury data.
You can see in these early episodes that Deadliest Warrior money hasn't hit Jeff's account yet because he is still dressing like a fucking dork. He hasn't fully evolved into True Value Dane Cook just yet.
Weapons specialist Jeremy Dunn and former Green Beret Barry Jacobson will demonstrate the Spartan way of war.
This guy here, Barry, the Spartan expert, he is such a dick. He is the most antagonizing expert ever. Like, constantly through the show, he is butting heads with the other experts and, like, kind of bullying them a little bit.
In Thermopylae Pass, 300 Spartans faced off against an army of 500,000 Persians.
Another thing that's refreshing to see in these older episodes is the PS2 graphics that are their special effects. It adds a level of charm.
Measure the striking force of the spear. Our team attach high-tech sensors to wrist, spear, and our ninja standing.
And of course, the bulk of the show is the weapons demonstrations, which the first will be the spear, and they're gonna attach a high-tech sensor to it so they can get some high-tech gadget, high-tech data. They say high-tech all the time. Literally all the time. To a point where it just takes away whatever meaning that has anymore.
As in Los Angeles, ER Dr. Armin Jordan has seen a world of hurt. He'll examine just what the Spartan spear will do to the human body.
I can't wait for his insight on that.
We can't use these weapons on actual human beings.
Well, not yet. Not until they read the fine print in Max's contract stating that he can be used as a test dummy. They don't do that till later, though.
So our next best bet is using ballistics gel. The ballistics gel is going to give us the same consistency that you would find in human tissue.
Is there no way they can make these test dummies any more flattering? It's literally gel molds that are made at this company. They can make anything they want, but they have them like,
There's a definite fatal blow.
I guess, if you say so, Doc.
30 seconds, this guy's dead. Beautiful. Ninja! Where's the ninja at? And that's one strike.
Where's that little prick? Hey, Ninja, come look at this.
Thus the energy from the spear moving the actual body backwards.
How's the end story there? Yeah, you can really see the damage here, like how the body's just blowing back like that. Damn, I'm fucking good. Say, could I get like a copy of this to take home on DVD or something?
Enters the spear stats into the Deadliest Warrior computer program.
I don't know what any of this on the spreadsheet means, or what these numbers mean. They're just typing in anything like, oh, the spear? I'd say that looks like 5. Yeah, I think that did about 5. Maybe I'm just not supposed to know. After all, I'm not the computer whiz.
This program was developed by Slytherin Studios over in the UK, and it's taken them 5 years to build it.
5 years to develop? That's longer than the show was on the fucking air.
Based on what I've seen so far, the Spartans are a lot stronger than I had expected.
You know, it's one thing when they use the experts for their expertise and knowledge, but when you start factoring in their own strength and abilities and then, like, matching that up with the warrior, like him saying, oh, I didn't know the Spartans were that strong. No, you didn't know Jeremy was that strong. That's how strong Jeremy is, okay?
All we have to do is get within 6 feet of you. You have no armor. Our spear, as we showed, will just go through your leg.
You mean that big slow thing that you can get out of the way of in a blink of an eye?
You can try.
A Spartan spear is just like any spear. It's long, it's pointy at one end, and it has a guy behind it.
You really hit the nail on the head there. That is exactly what a spear is.
He has to get within the lethal range of the Spartan spear. I think that's going to be his weakness.
So I'm not gonna lie, the Spartan's pretty effective.
Did they make him go outside for that? Everyone else has been inside talking, and they don't do any demonstrations outside, so he's just out there. So now that we see the list of Spartan weapons, it's time for the ninja guys to go shopping for their stuff that they brought with them, so they already know what they are going to bring to the table. I don't give a shit.
The ninja mastered a multitude of weapons, because if he couldn't hit you with one, he'd hit you with another.
I love this fucking guy, Lou. He's just as intense as Barry. Not as big of a dick, I will say that, but he's just as intense, and it's fucking hilarious. When he comes to Deadliest Warrior, he does not come to play, even though that's basically all these guys are doing every episode, is just fucking playing.
He uses a javelin long range. In close, he has a spear.
I don't want to rip on the special effects too much, but I do have to nitpick on this one shot where they just have this hole being so poorly tracked onto this guy's body. I know me in 8th grade with my Toshiba laptop editing on After Effects could have done way better than this. And that kid sucked. Now this next weapon might be the silliest one we've seen demonstrated on Deadliest Warrior ever. Some eggs.
One of the ninja's best weapons against armor is something a Spartan would never expect to see on the battlefield. Hollowed out eggs.
But before we see that, all this talk about eggs has gotten me hungry. Which means it's the perfect time to thank the sponsor of today's video, Factor. Most of you guys know this isn't the first time I've worked with Factor, and that's because I really do love their service. Factor makes it possible for you to get fresh, ready-made meals delivered right to your doorstep. And what's great about Factor is they can help you with your day-to-day meals no matter what your goals are. Whether you're trying to eat healthier, save money by not ordering costly takeout, or just trying to simplify your daily meals, Factor has got you covered. Their meals arrive already prepared and ready to eat in 2 minutes or less. And since they're not frozen, they taste so much better than any prepared meal I've ever gotten from a grocery store ever. That's the thing, when I first got them, I was actually really shocked at how tasty they were. I especially appreciate the flexibility they offer with their different meal plans, offering options like keto, calorie smart, vegan, and vegetarian options. More specifically, Factor has a rotating weekly menu of 27 meals and over 34 add-on options like smoothies, keto shakes, desserts, and more. So if you guys want to try out Factor for yourself, use my link below or go to go.factor75.com and use code POGCHRISNOV60 for 60% off your first box. And once you use my link, the description will live update to count up all of the purchases. So I hope you guys go check them out. I think you'll really enjoy it. Thank you again to Factor for sponsoring, and now back to the video.
Using everyday ingredients, the ninja created the perfect recipe for blinding an enemy.
You know, I really think this might be the silliest weapon they've done, but it really is hard to top the deceivingly simple slingshot from the first video.
The IRA's slingshot, a child's toy turned deadly sniper weapon.
Like it was just a fucking slingshot. Although these are just fucking eggs too, so I don't know. Now we've just got the deceivingly simple bucket sand.
A simple, yet most effective tool. Crush your hand.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
We're gonna track the black egg and see just how much glass gets into the Spartan's eyes.
See him suited up.
You can tell they didn't quite have the budget they do later on because they are just using the shittiest, most bottom-of-the-barrel, wholesale, awful demonstration dummies that were used to crash test Ford Tauruses in the 90s.
This is him?
Yeah.
I love how cocky he was after doing that, like, that was the funniest thing ever. Max didn't even crack a smile. That's how you know it wasn't funny. Like, Max didn't even laugh at it. He's just like, dude, I am usually the lamest person here, but I am not today.
Whoa, that is full coverage on both eyes.
Oh, he's
gonna be brutal. It's definitely gonna affect him in the simulation.
They're making a pretty compelling case as to how broken glass shards in your eyes would kind of ruin your day, but I don't know.
If you can actually get glass in the eye, which is on the cornea, it's devastating.
But glass wasn't the only substance in the black eggs.
But why are you whispering? I'm sorry, guys. That's my favorite fucking voice to do. I will do it any chance I get.
Spartan was used to pain. He spent his entire life in pain and discomfort. His whole training was oriented to make him hard.
Wait, make him what?
To make him hard.
Ugh, make him hard. Gross. Ugh.
Not that I'm burning it.
That's not, I feel like I do that too much.
Batch will be darker
Oh, I wrote, I don't know, maybe skip that joke. It's not that funny, but also you might be able to make it funny if you say it the right way, so maybe give it a shot. Yeah, I did not make it that funny. I wrote, you could even maybe do an editor cut that bit out. People eat that shit up. No, I can't keep doing it. There's only so many times you can do the fucking editor cut that bit before it just gets old and tiring.
To make him endure the pain. Glass in his eyes? Sure. Don't fix the pain. Don't stop him.
You know what? Since we're already using the strength and the skills and abilities of the weapons experts when determining what happens in the simulation, why don't we try the black eggs on you, Barry? See if you can handle it.
Well, the Spartans were fantastic warriors in their own time. But to a ninja, something like a Spartan, just a big piece of meat.
I know I said I wasn't going to dive into it too much, but I love this god-awful filming during the day and then turning the brightness down in post to make it look like night effect. That is some true 8th grade Chris Park shit.
To a Spartan, a ninja would be nothing but vermin. He'd be a peasant. Armed with weapons he doesn't deserve to carry. Fighting better men than himself. Scurry around in dark places like a cockroach.
This guy is taking this shit way too personally. I think he actually just doesn't like ninjas in real life.
Why can't I take this on?
As a former paramedic, Jeff Moline knows what it takes to kill a man.
There's at least 6 inches there of penetration.
Wait, who the hell is this guy? I haven't seen him the entire episode. Did he just fucking wander in here? Yeah, right there. You got some serious damage. That's, what, 6 inches of penetration just in the body? Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Jesus fucking Christ. Who the hell are you? How did you get in here? I don't know. I was just walking around outside and the door was open, so I just came in. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. What do you mean you were just walking around? Yep. Why don't I just hang out with you guys for a bit? Yeah, I guess. Just go hang out with Max.
Spartan's short sword is only 20 inches long, but it shaped the maximum killing power. Barry honed his sword skills during his 8 years as a Green Beret.
Is it just me, or does that, look really dangerous, what they're doing there?
Again, all the power comes from the down low of my hips. Driving the sword into it. All that power.
Okay, these cameras take a lot of fucking space, so can you just get on with it?
How deep do you think this went?
Let's find out.
I mean, this is pretty gnarly looking right here.
Barry's collision with the steel spine and Algel torso prevents a high-tech comparison of the two swords.
What the hell is a high-tech comparison? You can't just keep throwing that phrase around.
So the team sets up a different test. They obtain the closest substitute for human flesh.
They got this guy helping out now, he's just doing other shit. They're gonna get their fucking use out of him. Does this hurt the pig? I'm sorry, that was an easy fucking joke. Editor, cut that out. Editor, hey. Editor, cut that out. Okay, I guess we're just gonna raw dog it from here.
I think we see why steel is superior.
Ninjato gives the ninja the edge at close-range offense, but our Spartan experts aren't phased. Coming up, a non-stop ninja assault.
Fucking love this guy's voice still, just the way he says an all-out ninja assault.
I'm still questioning the lethality of these shurikens, but even a distracting tool has to be fast and it has to be on its mark. So I brought the speed gun, and we have a target for you to practice on.
Now they're gonna use the guy that wandered in there earlier. They're just like, we ran out of stuff for you to do. You blazed through that chore list really fucking fast, and we're also out of pigs, so.
Throwing stars and poison darts are lethal when they hit their mark. What if there's no mark to hit?
From the shins all the way to the top of his head, the Spartan is cased in solid bronze armor.
You just know this guy put on this armor voluntarily. They didn't even ask him to do this at all. Hey, no, it's okay. You don't have to put on all that stuff. We got plenty of B-roll for this, and we're kind of on a time crunch. Nope, I brought it. I'm gonna wear it.
I I just don't see this as being lethal. Well, it's a very sweet weapon if you're throwing against a naked savage.
What do you mean by that?
But against an armored, bronze-clad warrior, I still think you're in deep jeopardy.
Damn, that pat on the fucking shoulder, he does not give a shit. He is a menace.
For the Spartan javelin is designed to be thrown at armies, not individuals.
This is not like the challenge you see in Olympic Games, for instance.
Dude, fucking sit up. Does he know this is gonna be on TV?
Right into the diaphragm. We're looking at major damage there.
I don't know. I feel like that looks impressive, but the damage isn't as significant as we think.
Well, what we just saw looked impressive, but the actual damage is not as significant as you would think.
Shit.
The javelin would need to have a perfect strike to cause significant damage.
Aren't we under the assumption that the weapons are gonna work as they should? Like, just because Barry fucking missed, now this historic warrior is gonna take a dent? Because fucking Barry missed? Like, what if Lou missed when he was blowing those darts? And be like, oh, the ninja, yeah, those blow darts fucking suck because Lou can't blow straight. I'm gonna stop myself from caring too much about that. You know what? Actually, no. It's my last Deadliest Warrior video. We've done enough. At this point, I don't give a shit. I give a shit. If that makes sense.
As you step in, you close with your opponent, cocking your shield back for a devastating strike to the cheek of your opponent. You can hit it with the flat of the shield and knock him on his pants.
Ah, yes, that very common saying, knocked on your pants. You know what? I'm probably gonna get like 30 pounds from people being like, actually, knocked on your pants is a very common phrase. Hey, take it easy. That's the only one we have. Yeah, don't fucking kick it. Get out of here.
His head's encased in a bronze helmet. His body armor is made of the same thing. It's solid bronze. No slash, no cutting technique is going to penetrate that armor.
Something tells me this guy would kick my ass if he saw me wearing that Harry Styles shirt I wore last video.
His hardy counter is two weapons in one.
Hey, Chloe!
The razor-sharp side combined with a bullet
Give me
chain on
some
the end.
pepper.
Yeah. What kind?
You know what? I think I'm coming around to Jeff's outfit this episode. I know I said he kind of looked like a goober before, but Jeff has drip. Serving cunt, perhaps? You guys let me know in the comments.
God, he's at least 2 to 3 inches inside.
You actually punctured in the lungs as well, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, you actually punctured the lung as well. Yeah, when he did. I forgot you were still here, if I'm being honest.
Thou Spartan experts aren't worried.
Now, this is the acid test. You can't cut through this. You can't get to the soft, squishy parts underneath. Good luck, laddie. You're gonna need it.
Oh my god, the disrespect. This guy is so close to just giving him a fucking noogie at this point.
This is going to determine a lot of armor penetration for the simulation.
Yeah, I think that looks like a 6 on the Excel spreadsheet to me. Maybe a 7, but definitely a 6.
He's good for sure, but where you're glancing off. Of course, where's the blade go next?
I'll go straight up to the blade next to the neck.
From there, exactly see where the blade's curving around right now? You go for the back of the neck, go for the side of the neck, hook in there, drag.
Yeah, I guess you could do that, but you didn't. You didn't do that, so it doesn't fucking matter.
He's not armored everywhere, is he? He got one arm. He got another arm. He drops his shield. He drops his spear. Of course, the only thing left to do is take the rest of it.
That's probably exactly how it would go. I can definitely see the Spartan just standing there like...
Sorry, what?
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm starting to sound like the fucking...
I'm coming. Sorry, too much noise. I can't hear anything.
I need you to keep running sugar.
Oh, chicken?
I need you to taste it. I think they're good. You do?
Looks good to me.
You didn't taste it.
Looks good.
Last one that looks good, but don't taste good.
What?
Almost half. A lot of people. You didn't taste it? the chickens now. Could you sprinkle a little flour on this?
Sprinkle flour on the chicken.
Where it's sticky. Tins around.
Good?
So it's not sticky. Yeah, it's not. We need a lot of chicken. And more chicken than potatoes.
Good.
That's not good. Trying to get these out of here. So the next batch will be dark purple. Because the grease is dirty. No, I'm not burning it. Right, maybe I got most big ones out. It's a grease pot again. Hopefully those chickens are ready. You want to try them?
Yeah. Delivered.
Yep, delivered. Good.
Very.
I'll do my phone. So give me another plate. There, hands are good. Oh, at least you like it.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Potatoes might be a little cold though next time.
Yeah,
I have to heat them up.
Yeah, put them in there for 1 second.
Wow, they're real. The grease is getting there. Gucci. I drink till I'm drunk. Smoke till it's drunk. You can't tell me I ain't fly. Yeah.
I got good both hands now.
Huh?
We're trying to use just one hand.
That's why I don't like screw. Cause it gets so clumpy either way. I'm trying to keep stuff right. You did.
My hands are too clumpy. I have to unclump them to do it correctly.
No, that's because that one was sitting. These are the bottom ones that were sitting. They're not clumpy. They stick. Oh, fuck. My whole finger in that grease. You know I'm super fly. The ladies love me. That's why they don't love. Oh, that's a big boy. That is tough. Safe to be up. Yeah, this is many as I'm getting in there. Unfortunately. I'm gonna do this in space. Told you I make good French.
Good.
A lot of love. Time. So these ones are darker. Already.
Alright.
Yeah, they'll be darker. The last batch will be pretty dark. Still good though. Just because the grease was darker.
Done. Finally.
And whatever flour you have left over, toss in the on this so they're not so sticky. If you cut that big one,
Cut it?
that's too big. I'll just put it at the end. I don't know.
Just put it in at the end.
It's gonna take longer to cook.
Yeah, just put it in at the end.
And I don't want to eat no raw shit. I have to have more grease. Not much. I get these big boys in the middle.
Thanks, babe.
And the gravy takes like 10 seconds. The cheese. You can dump that out.
What?
That egg mixture. You don't have any more chicken. So. like good, like Christmas.
Yeah.
Right there. Do you taste the seasoning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'm here today to do a pre-workout challenge for you guys. It's going to be a 4,000 milligram challenge, so I have no idea how this is going to go. I've never done anywhere near as much as 4,000 milligrams before, so I'm just going to blast through and see how it goes.
There are countless TikTokers who are
Alright,
not just
baby,
amazing
these
creators.
ones are done.
Hey, but
This program contains subject.
Yeah, I hope you're hungry, dude. You got a lot of chicken.
Chloe, come here.
It seems like he's really good at doing this.
Mark was a college student living in Indiana. His health.
Hey, no.
These are the moments cops get tricked by criminals, starting with the criminal who faked a heart attack to escape prison.
He's having a heart attack. You are?
On March 21st, 2000. The human race's usage of
Stop. Not now.
Cruz's tattoo turned out exactly like we thought it would. It's busted. It's
So this is it. Welcome to our house. We arrived to Kaduna. Husband takes me to where him and his roommates live. Wow.
Like it?
It looks so different in person.
This is the kitchen.
Okay.
This is our room.
Wow. How do all three of you guys sleep in this tiny little room?
In our culture, it's normal. You're all men, you're all guys, no problem.
This is a child's bed.
Baby love, this is the bathroom.
Oh my God.
This is it. This bucket you see is going to bath you from head to toe.
No, it will not. Westman's home does not feel like a celebrity's home to me at all. Seeing the conditions that they live in, it's not what I pictured.
After you pulling out your clothes, then you're like,
Thank God we're staying in a hotel.
we are not going to stay with my family because I and her was going to lie down in the same bed. My family will not like it because we are not yet married. And I cannot do that in front of my mom. So we're going to a nice hotel. Then I like it. The challenge suite.
Oh, it's a hotel. This is it, 301. The chalet.
You like it?
No. This is gonna be one miserable trip. I don't live at the Ritz at home, but this is definitely not what I have in mind when Usman said we will be staying at a chalet. It is like a 1-star, maybe a half-star hotel. Oh my, Usman. Why is the bed so low?
I'm not the one who put it here. I don't know.
Pull this up. I'm gonna see what this mattress is. It's too hard. We cannot.
This is mattress.
Oh my God, let's not.
It is good for that performance.
Wait, this is not a mattress. It is a box spring. I was shocked. Never did I expect Nigerians to be sleeping on a pure box spring. Usman, you need to come to the bathroom right now. Oh, it's a big problem.
Well, you know I'm tired, right?
So am I.
What is it?
Alright, too bad.
Why is there a bucket here?
Maybe no. We've been using this to take shower. The water is there, so you just put the water 5 bucket, 10 bucket, 15 bucket. Lisa complain about everything about Nigeria, and eventually I will get tired of it. I mean, these things you've been experiencing and you see is bad. That is the way I was brought up.
I will be purchasing a goat to present it to his mom because Usman says she will see that as a sign of I have respect for her, and it'll help get that blessing from her. Where in the hell do you have us?
This is goat market.
Goat market. It smells like goat market.
Yeah. It is traditionally in the Hausa land that if you are coming to see somebody who you value in your life or you are seeking acceptance, you present a gift of gold. You like this one?
He's a little spunky. He looks nice. Hey.
You like it?
Yeah, he looks good.
You like this one?
Yeah.
No.
100
Wow. 40,000 guys. 115 less.
You need to watch. The most randomest show on YouTube.
Americans complaining about third world countries for 10 minutes.
Price because I'm white.
You and my mom.
I mean, he keeps looking at me.
And YouTube.
You know, the price seems awful high.
Like never walk bears.
I would do anything to be with us,
Like my shows and that's about
but
it.
I know I'm getting ripped off by this gentleman because I am a white
Air
American.
mattress under the bed too.
This is not because you're white. I won't let somebody to sell you the price of white.
I think he jacked the price up a bit because I am American.
No, I am telling you no. So, the money is your right?
Yeah, I don't understand the currency, so you count it for him. Baby love, your mother better like me after this. Have to come into this stinky market.
Oh yeah,
this
you know
stinky
those sauce jars? You gotta start saving them.
It's like in Nigeria. That's how we live.
So you just
This
dump
is
the
my
hot
first
oil
time
in
to
there.
the
So
Philippines.
the
I'm in this big city called Manila. We're about 3 to 4 hours away from where Rose's hometown is.
There he is,
I knew
big ad.
it would be a little crazy,
Oh,
but
big ad.
it's quite a shocker. Oh my god,
He'd be so stupid.
it is so congested.
He's ugly.
Look at this.
Did you see what he used to look like?
I still like
Grab him.
He's fat too.
If the match is here.
This is crazy. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's just a lot to take in. Hi. Hi. Do you speak English? Does anybody speak English? Oh my God. Pajamas. I think these are pajamas. The fact that Rose doesn't even have pajamas made me feel really sad. So the first thing I'm going to do is get her pajamas.
I hate to say it, but that's your friend.
Yeah.
How much? 180 pesos.
Why is it so hard for her to find a good girl?
You can't just grab from my wallet. Hey, I want to see how much this is. I don't even know how much this is.
How much? 180?
Awesome.
Take the change.
No, keep the change.
It's 7 pesos.
Right, she's kind of a good girl.
Thank you.
Okay.
See this.
I'm just in a swarm of hot, sweaty people. Right now, it's probably over 100 degrees. I'm sweating my ass off right now. Listen, I'm like so hot right now. Yeah. I'm soaking wet. Rose, I know. I want to go. I am so uncomfortable right now. The only thing I wanted to do was spoil Rose, but I'm sweating like a pig, and I'm upset because Rose is grabbing my wallet and pulling money out and handing it to vendors. I'm done with this right now.
Yeah, like, you don't know how to do that?
This is the normal.
I know, but I want to go. I need aircon. I need air conditioning. I'm dying. I want to go.
I feel so disgusting.
Okay?
God, I'm dying right now.
Hey, Mr. Krabs is getting all sweaty again.
Sorry for my...
You ever watch Los Pollos?
What?
You ever watch Los Pollos with his dad?
Will this roof hold?
Lois, what?
Los Pollos. It's him and his dad, and they did the reaction videos, like, to add in with this girl. It's so funny.
It's not gonna come down, no.
No, Dad's like, what the fuck? He's like, I know that motherfucker's got small pads.
Oh, I can help.
He's tired.
Yeah.
Like this? She doesn't have a bed. She has a little mattress pad that she rolls out. So she basically sleeps on the floor. So where's Prince gonna sleep?
With my sister.
But I have a skin condition called atopic dermatitis. So I can only sleep with sheets that have at least 1,000 thread count.
Oh my
So I
God.
preemptively shipped these special sheets to Rose, but they didn't arrive. Now I'm screwed.
Cannot believing you're here.
I cannot believe I'm here. I really can't believe I'm here.
This is my home. This is my life. This is my ordinary life.
Water's coming.
A little bit.
Oh my God, is that thunder?
Yeah.
The place is ghetto.
So the electrical, no problem.
No.
No, okay.
That's why
It's only fine.
I know.
Don't worry.
I was scared.
What? You're scared like a big baby.
Baby. Baby.
I choose my outfit.
What the am I doing? This is insane.
I want to go to sleep. I'm tired.
You tired?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
There with the
yeah,
electricity.
Just relax. It's okay. Don't panic. I'm gonna be here. I'm here. Don't panic.
are you sure?
Yeah, I'm here.
Great. Great, great, great.
already want to watch it.
No.
Worlds collide as your cursed inheritance throws you into the middle of a series of mysterious events. Discover terrifying secrets as you follow your uncle's disappearance and confront a terrible truth that will change your life forever. Welcome to the Alien Cube.
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Well, that's one way to start a game. You've got a hanging body back there. Still very much alive. Seems like some sort of ritual. By the way, I did just find out that this game's actually a prequel to The Land of Pain, which is their other game that they've made. But I get it. What is this place? The man in the picture is me. How is this possible? What is that place? I don't know.
I'm watching you later.
I have no idea.
Hello, and welcome to...
Hi guys, welcome to Novum. The complete guide for the witch is well underway. The script is at the 70,000 word mark, and I am currently surrounded by piles upon piles of books about witchcraft, witch-related literature. But I thought, seeing as you wonderful people have pushed that hereditary video all the way to 1 million views, we should have a little bonus video to celebrate. And on that note, ever since I posted that video, one particular question has been coming up that I never really anticipated. What happened next? And so today, hopefully, we're going to try and bring some closure to that. And my initial response to this question was, nothing happens next. I don't want to see a sequel to a film I consider perfect. The art is what the art is. And if hell ever froze over and we did get a sequel, I'm certain whatever Ari Aster's, quite frankly, dangerous mind came up with, it likely wouldn't be what we were expecting. But despite still feeling that way towards a sequel, the speculating as to what comes next is something I've since come around on. Because the more I ruminated on it, the more I read other people's speculation about it, the more I thought, well, actually we can probably draw some conclusions as to what happened. And before I knew it, I had this video scripted out. So without trying to plan Hereditary 2, within the universe of Hereditary, once the credits have rolled, what do I think happened next? And we're really asking two questions there. The first being, what becomes of Paimon and the cult on Earth? And the other one being, what happens to the Graham family? Place your bets now on which answer is going to be more depressing. In both instances, the first thing we have to do is look at what direct evidence we have in the film for what might be coming. Let's start with Paimon on Earth, and I think the big piece of evidence, even though it's very small in the film, the really big indicator that Paimon has plans beyond the cult is this door. Now, some of you already know what I'm talking about. To everyone else, that was probably a little bit underwhelming. So let me elaborate. This door, a door flanked by a camera the cult are observing Annie through, is opposite the door of Joan's apartment. As Annie leaves, we see the number of the door says 202, which would make Joan's apartment 201. Joan being the de facto leader of the cult following the death of Annie's mother. Now, Paimon is a pretty big deal down in Hell. He's one of its kings, in fact, and he isn't just into allergy tests and ghost riding the whip. Being a king, he's also a commander of Hell's legions, usually 200 legions, but sometimes differing numbers. Just like every other aspect of Hell's mythology, we see differing interpretations of Paimon. But the one that's really stuck around, and that's lent on heavily in the film, is the Lesser Keep of Solomon. It's an enormously influential text, not just for Paimon, but Hell's hierarchy and full supporting cast too. And it states directly that Paimon hath under his control 200 legions of spirits. So despite only being a very small detail in the film, this is a pretty clear suggestion. If Joan's apartment is 201, and she's the cult's leader, or priestess, let's say, then that would make the cult Paimon's 201st Legion. And this time it's not a legion of spirits, it's a legion on Earth, a legion of flesh and blood cultists. It would seem like Paimon has a plan. Certainly intent, but we know Paimon has the gift of foresight. We know he's such a good planner, he can show you where to place a deer in the road to create the most iconic decapitation of all time. And naturally, one doesn't acquire a legion to just not use it, and this isn't his 207th Legion. It's not a plan that's already underway. So something's coming, and this is the beginning of it. There is a plan beyond what we see in the film, but whether or not the cult are aware of what it entails is another thing entirely. We know the cult have a relatively simple plan from various hints in the film. Paimon promises the cult all the things that worship of Paimon in general promises: riches, knowledge, success, foresight being the main ones. We see the cultist sat on a pile of gold, we see Ellen surrounded by falling gold coins upon marrying Paimon, we see the cult demonstrate knowledge of the future, we see the cult seemingly infiltrating the town successfully, and they have the knowledge to instill the souls of demonic entities in human bodies. So we know what their plan is and what they're getting out of it. But does that seem like Paimon is getting much out of it? I mean, sure, he's got a gorgeous new family and a ride-or-die bad bitch for a queen, but does Paimon strike you as a family man? In a film about hereditary familial struggles where he represents the main opposition, Paimon is known to be a figure that can esoterically assist you with all manner of problems, but one presumes that a demon, in this case a king of hell, is only going to help you if there's something in it for them. So sure, the cult are seeing benefits from Paimon, but we also have to presume Paimon is planning on seeing benefits from them beyond 3 heads and a kick-ass new demon bride. And that brings me to our next piece of evidence. The film is going out of its way to paint Paimon as a trickster god. Now obviously demons aren't to be trusted. There's a reason we have the idea of a Faustian bargain. They're always going to take more than they give, often in a way that is karmically unexpected. But generally in demonology, even modern worship of the occult, there isn't any emphasis on Paimon being an entity that will go out of his way to trick you. I've actually read accounts where he's tried to go beyond his means to help people, but in Hereditary this really isn't the case. He is a literal trickster god. Now in a meta sense, this helps us rationalise moments like the original Charlie speaking to the family from hell, or Annie thinking she's going to burn herself with the book but instead burning Steve, and maybe even this fake grandson writing on a chalkboard, although that could potentially be Lucifer himself there, given the fake grandson is called Louis. But Paimon's status as a trickster god here should also hold worrying significance for the cult. They are the ones who have signed a bargain with him, who have sworn to follow him. If anyone is going to be truly tricked by the trickster god, it's likely to be them. And so that's the first definite conclusion we can make. The cult are, quite literally, going to get more than they bargained for. Paimon does have a plan, and the cult presume they're on the right side of it, but they're almost certainly unaware of its full scope. And while they will enjoy riches and success and so on, things are almost certainly going to go badly for them beyond that. At the very least, it's likely that serving directly under a king of hell is going to be worse than they expect. Bridget is almost certainly a cult member, and look at how she reacts to Paimon smashing Peter's face into the desk. Look at how little regard Paimon seems to have. Even if it's something as simple as them not being on board for quite how fucked up things are going to get, that's still going to be pretty bad. But I think we can say that an angry Paimon being violent to those that follow him is a definite possibility, and perhaps more likely than that this is a Faustian bargain and it could well mean a horrific end for the cult. Damnation, perhaps turning into lesser demons, perhaps just very grisly stuff on Earth. Whatever happens, on a long enough timeline, chances are it's not going to be roses for the cult. But beyond the cult, what about Paimon himself? To quickly explain what we have at the end of it, Paimon is in Peter's body, the male host.
It's already. Imagine if I would start now.
Yeah, what time we start? 5?
Like 6.
that he required to exist more comfortably in human skin, something that allows him to achieve a more powerful form than he may otherwise have had, as the film puts it, a successful incarnation. And that tracks with what we see. Paimon in Charlie's body is confused and sad, and potentially even unconsciously looking for ways to extricate his soul from Charlie's body. Even though we see him quite confused at the end, we can presume that's because he's just been inserted into a different body, and that's probably a jarring process. But once that's done with, we can assume that he's going to be more alert, more verbal, more aware of himself and what he's on Earth to do. The situation with Paimon's soul is complicated. He seems to only instill a fractured piece of himself in Charlie while still operating independently from that piece in the wider spirit world. That's why we can see him spiritually guiding Charlie while also occupying her body. We can't say if that will change now he's successfully incarnated in Peter, but there does seem to be a very subtle suggestion in the performance that Paimon has become alert to what's happening in a way that he wasn't inside Charlie. It could simply be due to terror, but the last thing we hear in the script is that Peter's eyes are buzzing. And to me, that doesn't just suggest staring in terror, it suggests a kind of freshly kindled energy. And we can also see his mannerisms becoming more bird-like, but I've already covered the bird stuff in another video. And keep in mind that Ari Aster described this film as the sacrifice from the lamb's perspective. So that's all we're seeing here in this movie, the catalyst, the moment of Paimon's summoning. We can presume the Paimon that comes after that is a much scarier thing to deal with, that's far more aware of his own motivations. So what can we say for sure? Well, that Paimon is awake to his mission. He has a cult that's subservient to him, his 201st Legion on Earth. They've had promises made to them that he will almost certainly keep, but what comes along with that is likely more horrible than we or they can imagine. As for what he does next, we know he's a manipulator, a schemer. Paimon in general uses his cunning more than anything. He's not a demon that traditionally goes with fear first, being preceded as he is by instruments and court members and finery. In my mind, he's going to be more of a master of whispers and manipulation than a battlefield general. He's clearly not afraid of brute force, but his physicality as we see it in the film is largely secondary to his manipulations producing the desired outcome. It seems very likely that while inhabiting Annie, he could have just killed Peter if he wanted to, but obviously he chose not to because he has a plan. He can promise wealth, and his followers are part of a cult, and so it's somewhat of a no-brainer to presume their ranks would continue to grow. And from there, it's really up to you, but we know the Miltonian framework the film is running on. From that we know what hell, what its hierarchy desires, which is to rule, thinking it better to be kings in hell rather than servants in heaven. And we know they would like to rule heaven, and would like to interfere with Earth at the very least. So it does seem likely that ruling, or at the very least having a great deal of influence on Earth, would be the primary goal. We can't say for certain how complete the cult's control is over the local area, but we have every suggestion that many of the characters we see, in some scenes all of the characters we see, are likely to be cultists. That to me already demonstrates a preferred method of draw people to your cause in secret while potentially infiltrating positions of authority through them. And so that would be my speculation, that Paimon, buoyed along by an ever-growing cult of the willing, uses his abilities to influence and involve himself in earthly power structures, likely as part of the wider machinations of Hell's designs on Earth. I think President Paimon is probably too far-fetched, but positions under that, military, defense, religious institutions perhaps, the list is pretty long, but ultimately he and the cult will be wherever they needed to be to ensure the right outcome for whatever pandemonium has in store for us. That could be a finger on the big red button, it could also be an editorial position at Fox News. Now, before we move on to the Grahams, I'm sure some of you are asking, what about a happier ending? What about the police showing up and arresting the cult? What about humans finding a way to put a stop to Paimon? And all I can say to that is maybe, but we can only go off what we have in the film, and unfortunately that is the cult acting essentially unopposed. The most resistance we see from the family, the only real resistance we see against the cult, is Peter noping out of a window in sheer terror, and not just failing to get away, but ultimately playing right into the hands of the cult. This isn't a horror movie where we see our protagonists struggle against evil. They are crushed by it before they ever know what's happening. It's impossible to extrapolate any positives from that, any weaknesses the cult might have. Unfortunately, the cult seem to be pretty good at what they do, and they're about to become a lot more powerful. And so now we come to the other side of what happened next. What happens to the Grahams? They are, of course, all dead. Even Peter, who, just like original Charlie, has had his soul fully displaced from his body. But thanks to OG Charlie and her appearance during the seance, we have very good evidence that the Grahams are still going to exist in an afterlife. Almost certainly hell, given it's the only afterlife mentioned in the film, and it's where Paimon resides. We can be more specific and say they'll likely be in Pandemonium, the high capital city of Satan and his Stygian council, as it's put. And we know this because we see its name written on the wall, along with possible other small references to John Milton's Paradise Lost, in which we see the city of Pandemonium being first inset. In fact, when we see that word written on the wall, it's preceded by the word liftoch, meaning open, which would suggest there is maybe this intent for the gates of hell to open and its forces to spill forth onto Earth. So we could definitely say where they're going, which is this place. Not quite 5-star, but they have great central heating. The question then becomes, okay, well, what does life in hell look like for the Grahams? Now, in my guide video, I kind of hinted at their fate with a couple of jokes. The first being that the family dog Max won't be in hell with them because all dogs go to heaven, and that one is true and isn't up for discussion. But the other was that the Grahams would spend the rest of eternity serving as Paimon's sexual furniture, and that one was more of a facetious invoking of the Hellraiser or Slanesh aesthetic, rather than a legitimate assessment. That doesn't mean I think everything is just wonderful for them down there, but if we're trying to draw conclusions here, we have to consider all the options. And as odd as it may sound to someone who hasn't seen the movie, we actually have a pretty clear suggestion that hell might not be all that bad for the Grahams. That primarily comes in the form of this note to Annie from her mother Ellen. In it, we see Ellen expressing her shame that she hasn't been there as a mother for Annie. But let's focus in on the second half here. Try not to despair your losses. You will see in the end that they were worth it. Our sacrifice will pale next to the rewards. So pretty obviously that translates to, don't freak out that I've arranged for us all to be murdered because I've made the right decision and we're going to be richly rewarded by Paimon. And she's making the claim that Annie's losses, the deaths of everyone she loves, will pale next to what they receive in return. So Ellen must be imagining something pretty lavish, pretty amazing, if she's confident that Annie will eventually see these horrendous losses and an eternity in hell as something to be smiling about. And in Ellen's defense, she could well be right. She could have seen it indirectly via Paimon. There is no one we're presented with that seems to have more knowledge, more motivation here than Ellen. She's certain enough to become Paimon's bride, certain enough to arrange for the deaths of her family, certain enough to commit her life and afterlife to it. It's also worth mentioning that this note is very much one of yearning for a positive relationship on Ellen's part, an admission she wasn't the best mother, and this notion that they're together in their sacrifice and things will improve in the future. So it's safe to say Ellen's under the impression that wherever they're going there together. And she just got hitched to a king of hell, so we don't really have to guess where that might be. So as sucky as it is...
I need to get cheese out.
Okay.
Gravy's almost done. Different cheese. The other one? Just that.
Mozzarella.
Oh, the other one? You don't have the other one? This one's got taco seasoning. That one's the Holy Jack one.
We're doing mozzarella.
Hold on, try to. Use the other one. That's not much gravy. Oh, should have two. Should buy another one when we're out. That's all we got. That'll do. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Give me those mashed potatoes.
Where are they?
how's your chicken? For us.
Here, more cheese. Thank you.
Alright.
You mix it up.
Interesting.
You mix it.
There we go. Watch our show.
Yep. You want to watch it in the bedroom since we have Netflix on that TV?
Oh yeah. I thought we had it on here too.
Try it. This shit's good.
Good?
Yeah, I gotta go bathroom though.
And now it's my word against yours. Kate's lawyers have bailed me out for now. It's the Lockwood way. Shut it down. Deal with it internally. You look just like the Bronte I thought I knew. But you're not her. You're a snake. And I know nothing.
Your friends have been telling a pretty unbelievable story. They say you moved to New York to catfish Joe Hobler. Veteran?
Oh yeah, I forgot what happened. He was on live.
Yes. Why?
We wanted justice for Guinevere Beck.
Did you know her?
You have this way of digging into your characters' psyches, even the ones that seem irredeemable. It's like radical empathy. It's really impressive. That's too nice. No, don't do that thing where you undercut my compliment. Just sit in it and accept that I think you're really good at this. Okay. Fine. Thank you.
Those are shitty extensions with me.
Oh, except one thing. The Doll's House reference. Really?
Wait, you don't like A Doll's House? It's a seminal feminist work.
Okay, no, it was written by a guy who called himself a humanist. I challenge you to find something from an actual female point of view.
Challenge accepted.
Okay.
Oh my god, you actually
That conversation that she told Joe about
She
was
was
with
my
Guinevere.
favorite
And
hostage,
he didn't
but
catch on.
I
He
am
wasn't
returning
there.
for now.
How do you know?
Champion me as a writer, like you have. Come on, I mean it. Before we met, I thought I was making a big, stupid mistake, like moving here, doing creative writing, and I really thought about quitting. But you saw me, and I want you to know that it means a lot.
Sounds like a goodbye speech.
Yeah, I'm dropping out.
What?
My mom. Taking a turn for the worse.
Oh god, Louise, I'm so sorry.
I just can't be out here living my little artsy, cool girl New York dreams when she's at home dying. I just have to move back to Ohio.
You can transfer to a creative writing program out there.
I'm just gonna get my job at the dental office back. We need the money.
What does your mother think about this?
Not really giving her a say.
Do what you gotta do for your family. But you have to hold on to your love for us. I see the way you come alive when we're here working. I'd hate for you to lose that. I really, really would.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good.
I'm no bird and no net that snares me. I am a free human being with an independent will, which I now exert significantly.
We can only aspire to be as quotable as Bronte. Keep it to remember me by.
Hey, Mom. How you feeling?
Maybe I'm done.
I'm excited.
Oh, I can do that.
I want to know why she thinks it was him that killed her, though.
Did you see this? This is so sad.
Nobody else thought it, Joe.
The body was found on the property of Dr. Nicholas Angevine, a therapist based in New York. Why is the body found in the backyard? Sources have identified the victim as Guinevere Beck, graduate student, and reportedly one of Dr. Angevine's patients. In a statement,
Louise, what's wrong?
I couldn't bear the thought Beck was gone. When her book came out, it was a way to hold on to her.
Say you love him. Say thank you. Say anything but the truth. What if you can't love him back? Ibsen's Nora was brave, able to look her husband in the eye. The doll's house reference? Really?
But it was weird. Like, parts of the book weren't written by her. Beck's manuscript was sent anonymously after her death. Who sent it and why? The police didn't have an answer for that. So I got a little obsessed. During the day I worked, I took care of my mom, and at night I went online looking for more information, for closure, for something. It turned out I wasn't the only one with questions about Beck's murder.
I read it.
That's how I met the others.
Brontosaurus 2544?
Just Bronte. It's fine. Are you Dom?
You can call me Dominique. That's Clayton and Phoenix.
Clayton. The victim.
How do you all know each other?
Well, Phoenix and I met online. We connected over the fact that both of our families were screwed over by the justice system. We both had this, need to do something. Help someone when no one would help us. Then we met Clayton. His dad's getting screwed over as we speak.
Who's your dad?
Nick, Angeline.
Dr. Nikki.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
That's never the first question people ask me. My mom is a mess. I had to delete all my socials because people kept on trolling my family, tracking me down. We started using different last names so they'd leave us alone.
That's awful, I'm sorry.
So, Bronte, what brings you to our subreddit?
Oh, I guess, I just wanted to understand. I was reading Beck's book, Dark Face of Love, and there was just some stuff that didn't sit right with me. I felt like maybe Beck didn't write all of it herself, like maybe someone else finished it.
That's fucked up.
Look, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We think this boyfriend killed her. You see, I have these recordings my dad made of all his therapy sessions.
Unethical. We don't love it.
Wait, like, Beck's sessions?
Yes. Well, she talked about having major problems with her boyfriend, Joe. But what got my attention, there was this other patient, Paul Brown. All the info he gave my dad's office was fake.
Wait, like, you think Beck's boyfriend was seeing Dr. Nikki under a fake identity?
Crazy, right? As crazy as thinking someone else finished Beck's book.
That was film.
Will you tell me more?
So you and your friends think Dr. Angeline is innocent? Law enforcement got it wrong?
We had this idea that Joe had fooled the love.
Get out of there.
Based on years of like chasing down
Get out.
rumors
Come on.
and social media posts,
I'll
and
feed
news
you.
archives, and
Sit.
we wanted to expose him for who he really was.
That being
A killer.
We're back.
Happy birthday! Yes, we love it!
Great. Let's get to work.
Over the next few years, we combed the internet for every piece of information we could find.
Come on.
It was a distraction for
Little
me
baby, come on.
as mom got worse.
Yeah.
When she was gone, my friends became my family. We learned Joe died in California, was killed by his wife. But then, one day,
Play. Should have stayed over there. Play. Up. Come on. Up. Little baby. Little baby, come on. Up. Lay down. Lay down, baby.
I'm a free human being with an independent will, which I now exert to leave you.
Keep it to remember me by.
Nails about it.
Y'all could eat all that. Y'all could eat all that.
I mean, hell yeah. Please finally come to New York. But why now?
Because we have to get that motherfucker.
get him how? Look, you're not in trouble. We just need your help understanding what happened tonight. How we got here.
We didn't have a solid plan at first. My friends thought the smart thing would be to get into the fringes of his life, close enough to keep an eye on him while staying invisible enough that our cover, I guess, wouldn't be blown.
Sensing a butt?
So she just hangs on the cat.
But I wasn't satisfied
She's
with the
gonna
plan.
fall.
Well, now we know why she was so nosy.
I broke into his bookstore. I don't exactly know what I was searching for, but it felt good to be, I don't know, active. And then, there he was. He wasn't an idea anymore. He was real.
Come back to us, my darling girl. We've got motherfucking filet mignon.
Oh, yes.
Last night?
It's been in the fridge. I saved us from having to order takeout for this meeting, so you're welcome. Mama Dom blesses all her children.
Okay, I do feel blessed.
Not gonna lie, best catering gig I've ever worked. The pay was good and they let us take home flowers.
How'd it go?
Get up here, baby.
We got it.
The gala, darling. The gala. Absolute rich person bonanza.
Here.
These people smell
Here.
like uncut money. It's
Here.
disgusting.
Get up here.
I'm
Come
obsessed. And
Little babe, come on.
he was there.
Chloe. Come
What do you
on.
seem like?
Yo, it was so
Come on.
different from our shitty little stalking sessions on the street. Like, I was in the same room as him.
Chloe.
Like, breathing the same air. It was so weird. But even up close, he seemed so, like, regular.
That's how we get you.
What did you find out anything? Like, anything we can use?
Well, it got me in with the catering company that does all the Lockwoods events. We're closer than we've ever been.
Yeah, this shit takes time, Louise. We're gathering evidence. You gotta be patient if you're gonna do it right.
Speaking of, how's it going with the mailroom at Lockwood Court?
Oh,
Yeah.
I sent
Get
in
up
another
here.
application. I don't
No,
know
you
if
can't sit in
I'm
the middle. Come on.
unqualified.
Here.
Why are you being all weird and spacey?
Come on. No.
Maybe because I'm
get up.
eating microwaved Lockwood leftovers. Do you want to lay off? I couldn't tell my friends what I did.
Why? Sit.
If they knew that I broke into Mooney's and Joe almost caught me and I nearly blew it.
So how'd you meet him?
I went back and broke into Mooney's again and Joe caught me and I nearly blew it. Wait, don't, please! I had to think fast, make him think I was harmless. I'm sorry. Sorry, okay? I made up a story. Can you just put that down, please? It's like a different part of me took over. Somehow, I talked my way out of it. Dickinson, that'd be a way to go out. Cleaving in my head as if my brain had split. I can't tell you what it felt like to actually be talking to him. I couldn't believe I could do it. And I knew it wouldn't be the last time, which was exhilarating and terrifying.
It's sex with him. What's the other form?
Hey! What is going on?
follow me?
Yeah, after how sus you were acting, imagine our surprise finding
Coming out the front fucking door of his bookstore in the middle of the night? What part of it's too dangerous did you not understand?
Hey, you're shaking. What happened?
I met him.
No.
Fuck off.
I did. I think he liked me.
You can't do that again. No, Dom, she can't do that again.
Clayton.
Stop, Kamira.
Dom's right. I'm fucking in.
It's like a little tiny face.
Yeah, so the big one opens the front door and the little one opens the office.
See you tomorrow, both.
Minty fresh. This
She was
was a
pretty
person
good. So I
posting on the
think she was
internet?
sus.
Yes.
She was a little sus, snoopy.
But she was just a
Dated Joe
retard.
once.
Yeah, I just thought
she
she was
saw a cage in the basement of the bookstore with her own eyes. So,
Yeah, 'cause the snooping did not.
I had
Like,
to
why
see
would
for
you keep
myself.
snooping in your place of employment?
Because she was trying to steal. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Holy shit. But all he had in there were
Is that a
books
belly?
and these stories that he'd written.
Maybe she looks super nice.
They were like murder fantasies. We thought there's no way these could be confessions, right?
Do you have copies?
No. And anyway, none of the details matched up with anything real. But I did get one important thing out of them. I realized Joe was a romantic. They were all stories about him being a white knight for the woman he loved. Seeing her as a bird with a broken wing in need of saving.
I don't know, I feel like she kind of liked him though.
Which gave me an idea. I think I can get Joe to fall in love with me.
What?
You're joking, right?
No.
Luis, he is an actual serial killer.
I mean, he offered me that apartment, didn't he?
True. God, what a mark.
I mean, I loved Beck, but she was at a point in her life where she was figuring a lot of stuff out, and that would have been like catnip to him. Guys, I can be that. I've got it all figured out. Bronte is like a total romantic. She's an Ohio girl who has dreams of becoming a playwright. She loves romance novels.
Why romance novels?
Joe likes to be challenged, right? And arguing about books would totally turn him on.
He wants to bone you. Congrats.
Nice, Clay.
No. He's gonna sniff you out. No, best case scenario, the whole thing's shot. Worst case, you get disappeared because he's a fucking killer.
Man, that's why I need you to make this airtight.
Well, how will I make it airtight?
We've got to expand Bronte's world. Draw him into something that it has to feel real. Give him something or someone to save me from. You've got to put on a show. I forgot I had a thing. I have to go.
Whoa, seriously?
Wow.
Hello,
Bronte.
Joe, this is Clayton.
We used to fuck.
It's like if a lie is 90% truth, then it's easy to get
I'm
some.
surprised. This one I don't understand. Joe usually does like investigative work on her, like the girls.
It doesn't make sense when he looked up this guy. Though.
That's what I'm saying. When he had known that was the son.
Unless he used to last
Curated. You can feel like he found something on me. Quell his suspicions.
And that worked.
It worked better than we ever could have imagined. He followed the trail right to Beck.
It was a tragedy. What happened to her? I've never told anyone this. I wish I killed Dr. Nicky.
He told me he wishes he killed Dr. Nicky.
Ew, Jesus, what the fuck?
I know. It's fucked up. But it's gnawing at me. He said that maybe if he did, maybe Beck would still be alive. Would her killer say something like that?
I'm not sure I'm following the logic there, babe.
Well, it's just, we need to be certain about this, right? Like, there can be no doubt that Joe is who we think he is.
What are you saying?
I'm just asking a question.
Well, stop. We've talked to people who knew Joe. Phoenix has burned a new hole in the ozone layer trying to get potential witnesses to talk. We know about Ron, what's his name? Joe's neighbor who disappeared. We know about Bex.
I
think we know.
But even when you broke into his apartment,
If it wasn't Joe, then it sounds like you're saying Clayton's dad is guilty for
The
Beck's
guy
murder.
also said he had a chain, like his family was being harassed because of his dad being
That's
the
not what
killer
I'm saying.
of
Oh, so he
Guinevere,
changed-
so he had to change his name.
They literally
so
call
like,
Joe
why?
Prince
Joe's
Charming.
usually on the-
Don't let him fool you.
with all the friends and stuff.
Just stay on mission. Let the rest of it just fall out of your pretty little brain. Got it?
She's just a little ball.
When did you start sleeping with him?
What do you mean?
You're gonna lie to a cop right now?
No. No, ma'am. Of course
How would she know?
What did that influence your opinion of him?
I think it was the other way around. We were working off of a theory,
really?
right? Like, based on evidence that was circumstantial. Deaths that had already been explained, murders that were already solved. And any evidence to the contrary wasn't even entertained. I realized that my friends had blinders on.
Come on. Up. Up. Get up here.
I told you not to come.
Is he watching? He is, right?
Ow, Clay!
No, I told you that wasn't enough. Hey! Get your hand off her now. You can have her back when I'm done.
Get the fuck out of here and stay away from her. I will not tell you twice.
I thought Max was a guy down for nothing.
Hey. Got some ice packs on the way home.
It's already bruised, baby.
Kamira, what the fuck?
Now, what happened to the version of you who was so concerned that I was gonna get hurt? You didn't even want to do this, and now you're ignoring me when I tell you we're gonna cool it for the night.
Everything was set up, Louise.
You ignored me.
Well, if I'd listened, then we wouldn't have gotten what we got today. We made him show he's violent in front of all those people.
Did we? Or did we just prove he will defend a woman when some guy is hurting her?
Is there a difference?
Yeah, Clayton, I think that there is.
Whoa, hey. These are supposed to be apology burgers. Are you apologizing?
Chloe, little baby,
What
little
did you folks
baby,
say?
little
Is the goose
baby,
cottage open?
little
Not for another
baby,
couple
get up
weeks.
here.
Just means we have more time to plan if you can get your shit together.
Come
I
on,
swear, Louise, I was trying to stop you
Come
from
on.
going to the bookstore.
Chloe,
I know, it's okay.
little bit.
Okay,
Come
well,
on.
I've got cameras on order. Phoenix and I are gonna go out there and we're gonna put them up all over the cottage. And I'm working on getting a taser, so you'll have one by the time we do this. Until then, you guys, we just have to keep this routine.
Really? Why do you want to just knock things over? I thought you were up past this.
Louise is the one that's
I thought
risking
you were
her
past
actual
that.
body every day, so we follow her lead. So,
I thought you were past that.
are you up for it?
Little troll.
Okay. Okay, Phoenix is on their way over here, and they're gonna help me organize all of this into a nice little accusation presentation for you. Honestly, Louise, I can't wait to see his face on camera when you start slamming down evidence like Mariska fucking Hargitay.
When did you decide Mr. Goldberg wasn't who you thought he was?
It wasn't a single moment. It snuck up on me, I guess.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I think I need some air. Joe is kind. He's tender, protective.
Hey, I really didn't mean to scare you.
It
was losing perspective.
Why did you still go through with it?
I didn't feel like I had a choice. My friends are all I have in the world. I couldn't lose them. Yeah. I wanted to come up with some way to convince them that they were wrong, but it got too real. Please forget about me, Joe. I think I called to tell you, not to worry about me. That's it.
Hey, were you just on the phone? Who are you talking to?
Joe.
Why?
I told him to forget about me.
Like a reverse psychology thing? Or...
I can't go through with tonight.
Wait, like you called it off?
Wait,
Oh,
we're
you
not
go
talking
get
to me
it.
first? This is supposed to be
No,
about
it's
justice,
okay. Go
right?
get it. Go get it.
Not just
get it.
for Clayton, but
Go get it. Go
for
get
Beck.
it. You get your toy.
If they,
You get your
if they
toy.
get arrested, they'll
Go
want
get
me
it. Go get your
for
toy.
Julian's murder.
Toy.
Would you have
Toy.
been okay with that?
We don't have the wrong guy.
Get your toy.
It's just, I was naive. Just thinking I could go through
Toy.
this whole catfish thing is taking
It's your
over
toy.
my life.
No, you've
Toy.
been amazing.
I'm just lying, Dom. Just so much pretending, making
Toy.
shit up on the fly, being Bronte. I'm losing sight of how much is me and how much is just an act. I didn't realize how gross and invasive it would feel to do this.
Look, I'll never make you do something that you don't feel safe doing. Well, we still have the beach house for the weekend. Let's just go. Clear our heads.
Yeah.
Clayton's not going to be happy about this.
No, Clayton grabbed my arm hard enough to leave bruises just to prove a point. He's not objective, Dom.
Let me call him. And Phoenix. I'll tell them tonight's off.
He can use Dom's phone call against me. He went rogue. We had no idea that he...
Be right back.
I wish I killed Dr. Nicky. Maybe she was looking, maybe she was looking, maybe she was looking. I wish sometimes I was as strong as I am on the page.
Luis, he is an actual serial killer.
Okay. Okay. I know.
11 hours since Kate saw me kill a man for all the world to see, yet not a peep from her. What the hell am I walking into?
Obviously, TikTok has already removed it. I want it gone.
Okay, go get your
From
toy.
everywhere.
You can get it.
Kate,
Go get it.
Don't tell me it's difficult to take the video down. Tell me how you'll fix it. No. It's not good enough.
Chloe.
Go get it. You can get it.
Look, our people will be in touch.
Go get
Don't
it.
disappoint me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
okay.
I know. I should have told him
I
before.
deserve that.
You really couldn't contain yourself. You needed to kill someone. That badly. Fuck's sake. Of course you got catfished.
You're right. I've made a mistake.
Please stop with the false humility. Do you think I'm stupid?
Of course not. You're one of the smartest people I've ever known.
Oh, bravo. Oh, your flattery has me weak in the knees.
I deserve everything you're throwing at me.
Yeah, because you're fucked without me, right? Because it didn't work out with your catfishing TikToker. Were you always this obvious, this pathetic? I told you to leave Reagan alone.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't you dare play dumb. Maddie told me everything. What did you do to her? How did you come up with something so horrible?
It was an accident that got out of hand. Reagan was going to hurt our family.
You killed my sister.
Reagan was evil, and technically Maddie did it.
You killed my sister.
So what can I do? I'll do anything, Kate.
I don't want you anywhere near us.
You're still complicit. If I go down, so do you. Where is Henry?
She's about to die.
Where's my son?
Safe!
You're not his mother, Kate.
I've been his mother as long as he can remember. You don't get to take that away from me.
Henry's mom is dead.
You are a replacement.
Do you know what I've come to realize?
What?
Henry had good dads, and taking him from them is one of the worst things I've
Should have
ever
made
done.
love come
Those
back.
men loved him.
I love him. He's mine.
No, you don't. You think you do, but you never have. You don't even see him. To you, he is just an extension of yourself. Same thing my father did to us.
I am nothing like
You know, if you actually cared, you would be begging me to take him from you. You've already abandoned him once, to chase a woman that you thought you loved across the ocean, to run from all the people that you killed. And now you've fallen for a new woman, you've killed more people. Are you actually trying to tell me that you won't find a reason to abandon him again?
Never take my son from me!
It's already done.
What does that mean?
When you signed the agreement with the lawyer, there was a temporary custody agreement in the paperwork. I guessed correctly that you were too caught up in your own bullshit to notice it was there. You've already agreed that you're not fit to care for him.
You fucking monster.
I'm the monster!
I will fight this!
With what money? What lawyers? Everything you have came from me. No! On the other side of those doors are armed bodyguards ready to come in at a moment's notice. If you try anything like that ever again, you will never regain custody of Henry. As long as you behave, you will have access to my family's resources. If you try to come back here or you try to run your own career, you did this to yourself. My security will see you out.
Should not really hurt them well. You're just a step. Well, how does that not make him able to take her down with him?
I mean, he can still take it.
That's what I'm saying, so why would she do this though? Because either way he's fucked. So he's probably just run around. So cold.
Well, I put this on and it was cold.
But it's not cold, man.
The AC was on, it was making me
Okay,
cold.
Louise. Tonight, will you tell me what happened?
I wasn't thinking straight. I knew Joe was a romantic. I should have guessed that he would still come looking for me.
Too cold.
Dom? Hey, listen to me.
My right hand.
Don't
my
come
right
out
side
here.
gets
Okay,
cold.
he's here.
My right side gets cold.
Yes, he's.
But it's not this cold.
He's unconscious. I tased him. He's like, I don't know if he's. Fuck, he was not supposed to come.
Oh my god, you need to get out of there.
No, I'm okay. Dom, you just stay out there.
If he tries anything, Louise, I brought Glaze G-U-N.
Dom, don't you dare. Don't you dare take that thing out. If there was ever a time for you to trust me, this is it. I will be okay.
Fine, but I'm calling Phoenix for backup.
Oh no.
What?
Have you seen Clayton's Instagram?
No? Clayton had come up with this story without our knowledge. He wanted to make Joe think that I had ghosted him to get back together with my shitty ex.
Why would he do that?
Clayton was convinced that Joe was this guy who kills all the women that he falls in love with. He wanted to make Joe jealous so that he would show up angry and ready to kill me with all the cameras around.
You think he was willing to risk your life
So
just to
usually
prove him?
most people
Yes.
have the heat sensitivity.
Oh, with MS? Yeah.
Okay.
Or they're hot.
What happened next?
I don't know, ever since I got first diagnosed, the right side of my body gets colder. And I sweat more on my left side.
I knew Joe would never hurt me, not in the way Clayton expected him to. I just didn't realize how angry Clayton would be and how Joe would react to that.
It's funny, they say that
Clay, what are you
60% of
doing?
people
Dom
say
told you
that MS symptoms get worse than you.
I knew you would ruin this. When I told you to collect Joe's DNA, I didn't mean.
Shut the fuck up, Clayton. And I know you were trying to do. You thought you'd fucking kill me.
I didn't know for sure, and obviously he didn't, so we can go back to the original plan.
No, I am done. I am out.
God damn it, Bronte! Or Louise, you're not even actually Bronte. You're a fucking Manson girl.
Fuck you.
This isn't your story. It's mine. I wanted revenge for my dad. And you latched on like a fucking goddamn tourist.
It's just about your dad. Becky's the one who died.
Oh, you are so obsessed with her. Do you want to beat her? Is that it? You want to beat her so badly that you ended up being just as stupid as she was, getting duped by a fucking serial killer.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it, Clayton?
We're actually
Don't talk about my dad like that. Stay there. Be quiet. Get the fuck off me.
Clayton put me in a situation where he thought I might die. Joe thought that Clayton was dangerous because that's what we set him up to believe.
Your friends say that Mr. Goldberg killed Clayton in a rage. Are you claiming it was self-defense?
Yes. Clayton started the fight. What Joe did wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
So she is gone. She did fall in love with Joe.
I mean, he actually did do self-defense. He was like beating her up.
He threw her, he just pushed her to the ground, and then
No, he grabbed her.
And then he
grabbed
mounted her and made it so that the dude couldn't move. And then looked at her, she looked at Joe, and then Joe was like, alright, that's my sign that she's telling me to kill him.
No, he didn't kill him. When he pushed him back, he hit his thumb. Then he died.
No, that's not what happened.
Uh-huh.
He held him to the ground, and then he was looking at Luis, and then he pulled his shirt and slammed his head on the thing.
Yeah, he's self-defending himself.
He was on top of
I
us.
don't really think he was killing him on purpose. Because when you kill him on purpose, you have a whole plan. You'll get him around. You gotta do it in front of him.
Liar, catfisher, spy. We're not done with each other yet. I brought
again. She was dumb.
Very.
There's nothing quite so painful as being misunderstood. No wonder journalism is dying. Where's the context? My side of the story. What if Henry sees this? I thought you understood me, Bronte, but apparently I was wrong. This is who you wanted people to see. Even if I wanted to hunt you down right now, let's be honest, I do. I can't, because you have made me the most visible man in New York. You destroyed my life, my family. Worst of all, you cost me my son.
This is Kate Lockwood. Leave a message.
Kate, please, Mika. At least let me talk to Henry.
You cannot do this! You cannot keep me from my son!
Hey, Teddy. Listen to me. This is what you've reduced me to. You better hold on.
Yeah,
Dude, I'll never.
The game my school is never good.
I'll never forget that episode of Wife Swap that we watched, and then remember the woman?
Yeah, well, I was calling before signing a custody agreement.
I was tricked. I thought they were release papers. Can we nullify based on
that? We could if the judge found your claim credible.
You don't think I'm credible?
I think our best strategy is to wait for the heat on you to die down, then make our appeal. You really don't want to be in front of a judge while else.
I know.
I'm hearing the Angevine family is lawyering up.
Was it Angevine?
Victim Clayton. Apparently, he changed his name some years back.
Raw feelings.
Is he related?
He's Dr. Nicky Angevine's son. Yeah.
What the hell, Bronte? Everything you did was to exonerate Dr. Nicky. The therapist who smoked weed during sessions and fucked one of his clients.
Look, Clayton's family or these clowns on TikTok, they don't have a case. You were protecting a woman, stepped in, then it was self-defense. And their own credibility is, as they'd say, highly sus. Your most powerful weapons are your image and your reputation. Be good.
Chloe, you can't sit here.
And eventually, you'll be reunited with your son.
You get in my lap?
Eventually.
Come here. Come
Few
here.
months.
Up.
Sure.
I know, but you have to be patient.
Chloe, come here.
Doesn't sit on
Come here.
I can't be patient.
Come here.
Every day without Henry is hell. A few months of Kate dripping poison in his ear, turning him against me. I left my son once before. He needs to know I'm not abandoning him. I have to see him.
As your crisis manager, I recommend you put out a public statement.
What will a public statement do? I mean, it's not going to assuage fears or stop gossip.
We need to come out swinging against Joe. Say in no uncertain terms that you were blindsided by the affair with his employee, no less, that he undermined you and your family, that you're divorcing him.
I can't turn on him. Not yet. We're entangled in ways I can't share. I mean, he's in way over his head. Can't we just let him dig his own grave?
Okay, I'll tell the board where you stand. About Maddie, is she with us or with Joe?
Is he here? I will make sure all my siblings are on board. Thank you, Sloane. Teddy, hi. How
Skip
are
the
you?
formalities, please. Is it as bad as it looks?
Worse. If anyone asks you about Joe, you know nothing.
Can't you just speak out? Put him in jail. You said there are other crimes that don't directly involve you.
And how do you think Joe would respond to that? I'll end up in jail. Or dead. I've secured an apartment in the West Village that Joe doesn't know about. If you and Albie could take Henry there, not for long, it's just until the storm passes. Please, Teddy.
I would. I'm like, hey, free vacation, 85.
Fine.
He's gonna die.
For Henry.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think Joe's not gonna figure that out.
Clayton's dead. No one's asking why that fucker isn't in jail.
Yeah,
We know why. He's a wealthy white dude with power and money. Louise, we need you.
Coming.
Hey. I know you're grieving. We are too. But
I don't think she's
we need your
grieving.
pretty face and voice and supreme catfish queen vibes.
To do what?
We're gonna post our takedown of Goldberg, one piece at a time. And you're the obvious choice to be the face of the bids.
What's the point?
Are you serious right now? What, we're supposed to throw away the last 3 years because the cops suck and don't care about murder when they see it? We're not fucking giving up. We just gotta start the snowball. And you know, like it or not, you're the one in the Clayton video.
Well, why would people trust Bronte and not the police or the Lockwood crisis machine?
People need to hear the truth. They need to hear it from Louise Flannery. You don't have to hide behind Bronte anymore.
I can't, I'm sorry. Not right now.
Welcome back. Hey, Henry. Welcome back. Mr. Goldberg, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Certainly not in light of the custody order we were made aware of.
I just need to talk to Henry real quick, just for 1 second.
Problem is, you're not allowed to be here. I'm sorry, but you really do need to leave at once.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make this awkward for you. Can you maybe give Henry this book for me? We are reading it, and I just want him to have any sense of stability and normalcy right now. Please.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Mr. Goldberg. Go ahead.
Books have always been my savior.
I knew you did something like that.
Today is no exception. I hate having to track my own son, but I'll do anything to see Henry.
I ain't gonna lie, I do the same to my kid. I get a kid, I'm gonna get one of those little watches.
Why are you packing?
Track their location with them.
I just can't be here right now.
What is wrong? Why are you acting like we're the problem here?
I don't think that. I just think that what you're about to do is wrong. I'm not going to play a part in ruining an innocent man's life.
Did you just say innocent?
We had a theory, Dom, and an insane plan, and he was forced to do what any reasonable person would have done.
Holy shit. You fucked us, didn't you? What exactly did you tell the police, Louise? That Joe didn't do it? We were there! Louise, you were there! You watched him kill Clayton!
All Clayton cared about was vindicating his dad. That's it. He thought Joe would kill a woman who wanted to leave him, so that's what he made it look like. He didn't care at all what could have happened to me.
You fucking saved Joe?
He saved me, Dom. From Clayton. You were not there. Clayton was so fucking vicious. He was so angry at me for daring to question him. He fucking attacked me. He tried to hurt me, and that is what Joe saw. That is why Joe went after him, to protect me. I didn't think Clayton would die. I didn't want him to die, but that's what happened.
Do you love him?
What does that matter?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that explains it. Phoenix is right. You're gone. You're fucking deluded. You do realize that Bronte is not real, right? You made her up? Has that been like fucked out of you or something? You know what? Maybe you should go back to Ohio. Get your head on straight. Be Louise. Again, this is clearly too much for you.
I'm not leaving New York. I live here.
Bronte lives here.
I love you, Dom.
Don't forget to leave your key.
Wait, that always makes sure. What you did? I always do it to her.
Thanks for coming.
Well, you rubbed her that way.
Are you still
Or back
pretending
with her,
to be Reagan with Harrison and Gretchen?
I have to. If I don't, and they start wondering where she is.
Makes me want to lay on her back.
They
She's
suspect
over
something.
belly.
I see the way that they look at me.
I think you need some time away. There's an opening at a facility. It's beautiful.
Are you trying to send me to rehab?
It's more of a spa. You need some time to process everything that's happened. I sent my mother there to recover after she had a breakdown.
I am not having a breakdown.
Okay.
See? You are a rubber belly.
I should have protected you from Joe. I didn't. And
you see your belly.
I can't express how sorry I am.
See your baby belly.
Please let me make it up to you.
Just the face.
I'm not trying to control you. I'm offering you this because I love you. And because I think when you get out the other side of this, you should be able to be yourself again.
I just want my life back.
Bless
you.
Oh, bless you.
It's
Bless
me.
you.
It's me.
Thank God.
Joe promised me that.
Joe made you kill your sister, Maddie. Joe doesn't want to help you. I do. What we'll do is tell Harrison and Gretchen that you, meaning Reagan, have gone away to a spa. And from there, we will find an exit strategy. One that gets you everything you want.
I'm gonna trust Joe. He's good at making people disappear. What did he do with her body? He never showed us that one. He always shows.
What was that text?
I didn't read.
Hi, Sloan. Maddie is.
It appears Kate has Henry stashed in some Lockwood safe house. Bryce has been with our security detail for a little over a year, despite the tough guy commando vibe. He's a softie at heart. He lives in a store and makes his own sourdough. I sat in traffic with him for weeks listening to how his girlfriend Janine dumped him for kissing another woman. Brycey, it's Janine. New number. Want you so bad right now.
He's too smart. I should remember that random shit.
It's okay. I don't want any trouble. I just want to talk to Henry. I know he's here.
Henry is asleep, and we're not going to be waking him.
I don't know what Kate told you, but you know me.
You shouldn't be here. You know that.
Are you really going to do that to me, too? You,
Is he gonna kill him?
of all people, were the one who was kept from his own father all those years. Didn't you ever wish that you could hear from the man himself instead of being told what to think? I just want a second with my son.
Get the fuck out, Joe.
Don't do this, please.
Leave!
He should have did
Put
that.
it down. Teddy. It's me.
Exactly.
Hey! You know what? This is okay. Teddy and I were just playing a little game. How you doing, Bob? I came to see you. Are you doing okay?
When are we going home?
Soon. I haven't left you. I promise.
Dad, nobody at school wants to talk to me.
Henry, I'm sorry. That's... People are mean and stupid and wrong. No matter what anybody says about you or about me, I need you to know that I love you. Sometimes... It's okay, I'm just talking to my son. Let's go. It's okay. It's okay. It's gotta go. Go. You don't need to do this. It's okay. Please don't do this, Henry. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna see you soon. I love you, Daddy. I love you.
So bad.
The look on Henry's face, for him to see me treated like that.
Joe, you can't be killing people. You're under surveillance.
What the fuck is this? I'm trending. Now what have you done, Bronte?
Hey y'all, I'm Dominique. This is Phoenix.
Great, you're a little Scooby Squad, but where are you?
You've all seen the video of our friend Clayton's murder, and the response has been insane. And a lot of you are asking for the full story.
TikTok banned our original account for graphic content, but y'all are smart. We knew you'd find us.
So yeah, Joe Goldberg is still walking free.
But we're not gonna let this stand. Clayton did not die for nothing.
We think that Clayton was just the latest in a long line of victims going back years. Joe Goldberg is a serial killer.
Candace Stone.
No,
Earliest
this is not happening.
We think Joe disappeared her.
What the fuck?
Benjamin Ashby III also went on vacation, also disappeared by Joe. Next, Guinevere Beck herself.
How could they know?
If anyone knows anything about Joe Goldberg, we want to know. Stitch this, leave a comment, or slide into our DMs.
It's time to take this fucker down ourselves. Hop off, fam.
Did my death
Pop off,
sentence
fam.
begin with the phrase,
You
pop
say
off?
stuff like that? Pop off, man.
We've secured the exterior.
It's a bit fucking late for
Pop
that.
off, man.
And Bryce is fucking fired, but not before I get a statement from him. I need to know exactly what Joe did in writing. Henry is in his room. No one is to go in there, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Jay, cover that.
Teddy.
Don't.
Teddy, I
don't want to hear another word. That is the last time I stick my neck out for you. God help that kid. I'm out.
I don't blame you. I know.
You know, I realized something. When your knife-wielding husband tried to relate to me, I spent so many years watching the charmed life that our father gave you all. I was so jealous, so angry, so unwanted, but I don't want to be a part of this family. I can see it now. I'm the lucky one. Our toxic piece of shit father tainted everyone's lives around him, built an army of enablers. That's why you can't untangle yourself from Joe, because Tom rewarded you for your complicity and it became inseparable from who you are. You and I share blood. We are not the same.
Teddy.
You stood by while your husband imprisoned one sister, murdered the other, really fucking killed me.
And I will have him put away.
How? All I see is you managing a crisis, protecting yourself, while that son of a bitch is walking free. Stop making excuses. Do something.
Leave it to social media to be my downfall.
He's twisted.
Shit, not Dottie.
Joe Goldberg killed both my babies.
This is a fucking nightmare.
11:40 are dead. Because of him, I haven't seen my grandson Henry in years. He made everyone think I was the crazy one when, no, he's the crazy one. He's the crazy one. He's the crazy one.
Oh, pour yourself another glass, Dottie. Your darling baby girl was a psychopath, and she was the one that locked me.
Us. Locked us. These two.
Me and my beloved here in a damn blue-side cage to die.
To die.
We wrote a whole ass New York Times bestseller about it.
Lincoln Bio, people. Suppose I'll take the support if I can get it.
That psycho absolutely killed my best friend Paige. He hated her.
Oh, Peach was self-defense and I don't even remember your name.
He was my professor at Darcy, and I definitely thought there was something suspicious about him. Besides his fake name, he was always cancelling class early. To do what? Kill people?
I was dissociating!
Joe was my neighbor when I was a kid.
Oh, Paco's still an angel.
My mom used to date this guy that was really abusive.
No, don't share the incriminating part.
Joe literally saved us.
Shut the fuck up, Paco.
We're guessing this kid is talking about Ron Baker, who's a probation officer in New York City, who has been a missing
Why does
person
it go like that?
2019. Just saying.
You deserve to fucking die. Just saying.
So this having this bone is actually really good because there's a karate move called the rich hand.
I always
You
found
like
him to be
this
a
and
good
karate
dude.
chop like that. So
But
yeah, but
I
it
make
just
it a
moves.
practice of believing the victims. I can't
Why
prove
does it move?
that the basement
Like,
of Mooney's
so
was haunted, even
oh
though
my
it
god, it feels
100%
like
was, which is
Jello.
why I never went down there. Just like I can't
Why is
definitively
it Jello,
rule out
Dave?
Joe
What the
murdered a
fuck?
Thank you, Ethan. That really
It's not
helps.
normal.
Who the
Let
fuck
me
is
see that
this?
one. Does it do it too?
He doesn't know what happened. No one understands.
No, this is a little stiffer. This one's not.
It really was this
Well, everything on the right side of my body is stiffer.
Joe guy who did it.
Well, that one?
Right side.
Then I say to him,
When does it do that?
look at her.
Like,
All
it's
the
just
good
bone.
I've done. All the people I've saved, and now I'll never not be known. I
Yeah,
think I might have killed.
What? No, we're not rewatching all that.
Besides, I don't remember.
Joe was my neighbor when I was a kid.
Oh, Paco's still an angel.
My mom used to date this guy that was really abusive.
No, don't share the incriminating part.
Joe literally saved us.
Shut the fuck up, Paco.
We're guessing this kid is talking about Ron Baker, who's a probation officer in New York City, who has been a missing person since 2019. Just saying.
You deserve to fucking die. Just saying.
I'm Ethan.
Ethan, not you.
I used to work with Joe. I always found him to be a good dude.
Thank you, Ethan. Tell them.
But I make it a practice of believing the victims. I can't prove that the basement of Mooney's was haunted, even though it 100% was, which is why I never went down there. Just like I can't definitively rule out that Joe murdered a fuck ton of people.
Thank you, Ethan. That really helps. Who the fuck is this?
Beck was my little sis.
He doesn't know what happened. No one understands.
The world's been such a dark place since she left us. It really was this Joe guy who did it.
No, Dad, I can't get over it. I'm sorry. It's just.
Then I say to him,
No, it's just
look at her.
How do you do that?
I've done. All the people I've saved, and now I'll never not be known. As the guy who might have killed. You fuck ton of
Oh, it is?
Listen, I am telling you there is zero evidence to support any of this shit. It's lunacy. Right? Okay, yeah.
I don't understand.
Are you happy, Bronte? Because according to my lawyer, it doesn't matter if it's all just wild speculation. You fucked my chances of getting Henry back. Fuck! Or maybe I know a way to fix this.
Wonder if she has the video evidence for her too.
Yep.
Can you push mine? Which one? Where's your bone at? Here.
It's called a double joint.
No, where's this bone? Does it not hurt? Does that not hurt? Does it feel like Jello? I feel like it just feel like Jello, dude, and stuff. No, does it feel right?
you so much for coming. Look, you're vaguely PR person, right?
No, I specifically work in PR, yeah. What do you want?
I need image rehabilitation. Nobody understands me, that I'm a good person.
You're a good person who just threatened my brother with a knife?
You and Kate are talking.
Yeah, we are. Because she can actually protect me instead of just make empty promises. You know, she's sending me away to process everything that happened to me because of you.
You've seen a video I have of you killing Reagan, so we're in this together whether you like it or not. Help me, though, and I'll destroy that video. What makes you think she's gonna take pity on me?
Kim Kramer owes her career to the Lockwood family. She's barely a journalist, more of a journalfluencer. Judge, jury, and executioner to the Gen Z millennial court of public opinion. And when she goes live, millions tune in.
It seems like her MO is taking down toxic men.
Well, that's the point. The questions, they'll be predetermined, and then you'll just follow the playbook. And you're a charming white man with really great hair, so the work is mostly done for you.
Playbook?
How to not get canceled, the toxic white male edition.
Very focused on
You admit
white,
to the mistakes that you've made without naming them, and then you apologize
Very
if
annoying.
you've caused any pain, if being the key word,
He was a
and then you
good-looking black
just
guy.
tease a little unrelated childhood trauma.
No.
That sounds awful and cynical and not me. I'm
You
not.
definitely would have been arrested by now.
If I'm comfortable talking about my
Yeah, too many sticky situations with the police.
Trauma, nothing cloying, nothing maudlin, and don't you dare cry because that's the least likable thing a man can do on camera. Just
Just
know
like when they
that,
pulled him over for
stop
not having
listening,
registration
knows
on
your
my
path
phone.
back to your popularity.
They pulled him over for running stops.
I'm not doing this.
No, he didn't have
Oh,
his
yeah,
registration
no,
on the car, so he said that it was his neighbor's
You always
or
have a
his
good
professor's car that he did along
Oh, they were talking about previous.
and then he pretended to be a white. He pretended to be a white rich person. And they let him go. You gotta put that through.
Okay, everyone settle. Quiet, please. We're going live in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so a lot of people out there asked me to get this exclusive, and I delivered. So yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. You know the drill. Now, let's get into it with hashtag Joe Goldberg.
The fuck
is he doing? Bookstore owner and low-key suspect in a thing you may have read about.
Millions of people get their opinions from this. I'm doomed.
Make no mistake, this is serious business. I'm here to talk to Joe about the death of Clayton Angevine, whose father, Dr. Nikki, is currently in jail for the murder of Joe's former girlfriend, Guinevere Beck. Let's talk about Louise Flannery, who you knew as Bronte. Apart from the statement she gave to police, she hasn't said a thing since Clayton Angevine's death. Who is she to you?
I was led to believe that she was an employee here.
At my bookstore.
A younger employee with whom you began an affair?
Yes, that's true. Yeah, it was inappropriate. My wife, Kate, has only ever been an exemplary
Partner and mother to my son.
Your son?
Our son, of course. Our son. I'm deeply sorry for my actions. My infidelity was a betrayal, not just of Kate, but of the family we built together.
But you thought it was worth it to betray your family?
Were you in love with Louise Flannery?
No.
It's hard to call it love when one person is lying the whole time.
Say more.
Well, as far as I can tell, like from what all of her friends were saying online, Louise was conspiring with a group of true crime-obsessed vigilantes trying to exonerate a convict, trying to goad me into being someone they thought I was. So none of it was real.
So you didn't love her?
Louise Flannery is the biggest regret of my entire life.
It's a pretty strong statement.
But if the internet is to be believed, Louise isn't the only one with something to hide. And you must be aware of the larger allegations surrounding it.
Cue for the childhood trauma portion of the evening. Bronte, if you're watching, I will never forgive you for forcing me into this. I would like to show you something. It's the reason I think all these rumors about me began.
Sure.
He's showing them it.
Wow. This is creepy.
Yeah, I get that a lot. And if you've read Sherry and Carrie Conrad's book, you're probably picturing the worst right now. This place has been a refuge for most of my life. You see, it is for the storage and protection of rare books. It's climate controlled, secure. Some of these are priceless.
You made this?
No. No, this is Mr. Mooney's. Ivan Mooney, he used to own this place. We had a complicated relationship. I didn't have a father figure, so I looked to him. And he loved me.
Let me put this food on.
He did. But he wanted to teach me how to behave. Like a man.
I'm called the chicken and bread.
He was harsh. Sometimes.
No, keep it together. Just speak, say anything. Come on, for Henry.
Sorry, sometimes he would lock me in here for days.
Why can't I? Stop. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Unlikable, unlovable, fucking damaged, fucking ruined.
I'm sorry.
Tissue break, y'all. We'll be back in 5.
Do you have any? Okay. Joe? Joe, hey. Hey. Did you not listen to a single word that I said? I mean, how old are you that you didn't work this shit out in therapy?
I don't know what happened.
I do. You somehow made yourself more revolting. Pull it together. The whole internet is watching.
Are you happy, Bronte? Seeing me make a fucking fool of myself, exposing my trauma to the world. When this torment is over, when I have my son back, I'm gonna find wherever you're hiding. What?
Stories,
If we're gonna turn this around, we gotta go.
Joe?
No. You saved me.
Joe?
I don't believe it.
Come back out here.
Is it possible what we had wasn't all a lie? You did fall for me. Do you really love me? Maybe you know I'm not a monster.
And we're back. Joe, thanks again for taking the time to go on record with me.
So look, we've got to talk about the night in question.
Actually, I need to talk about something else. I haven't been honest with you.
You haven't?
You asked me if I was in love with Louise Flannery. Yes. I was. I was captivated by her. And taken for a ride. Sure. But I guess I need to say that I'm not a victim. All that talk about my trauma, that's
I mean, who makes it to adulthood without it? I am not perfect with words. I have a lot of privileges. Yes. Yes, but at heart, I am a normal guy. And all this drama, this huge misunderstanding about me comes from the most vulnerable place. Being in love.
There's bugs.
Yes.
My heart goes out to Clayton's family. They must have loved him dearly. But the hard truth is that he was hurting Bronte.
So he's completely changing his
I'm
story.
sorry, I think
Because of the text message
she's always going to be
Louise.
Bronte to me.
You open
I thought she was in danger. I had to save her because I loved her. I don't want pity. I don't. True love, being truly seen by someone you admire so fiercely, I think makes me the luckiest man alive. Even when it's snatched away. I wish that for everyone.
Oh
Circumstances.
my god, there's another bug. Up and flying around. Disgusting.
I'm sorry, you were going to ask me a question.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know.
Mine is recycled outside for now, but.
Oh, king bastards.
What's Daddy doing?
Hey, Daddy? Daddy
Do you have any conditions for these?
did something bad.
Clean this up.
I mean, how we got into a fight with Uncle
What?
Teddy?
No, something different than
How we
this.
clean this up?
Daddy hurt some other people too.
Where are we going?
To London.
How come?
Because Mommy did something bad too. And we have to go there so that I can get better. Okay?
Okay.
You need bullshit.
I gotta hand it to Maddie. Her plan is working. My reputation's the rebound. Still a long road to getting Henry back, but it's a start. Why throw me a lifeline if you aren't still feeling something? Guilt, that's obvious. Inappropriate. Why did you text again after the rest of my interview? Did you see it? Where were you? What is all this?
You're gonna tell me that women don't get out of bed in the morning to manipulate men? This girl catfished a guy into murdering someone for her.
Not entirely fair.
In love with a serial killer. I mean, she's a freaking Madison girl.
These hypocritical girls with their whiny, toxic masculinity bullshit, they accuse men of being violent, right? So they need one of us to go beat the shit out of some other guy for them.
They've turned their knives onto you. It's like clockwork, the reliable misogyny of the internet.
Nah, this bitch is the one who's toxic. Does somebody need to teach the femoid a lesson? I'm just saying, fellas.
200 comments. Someone should find her. Ought to dox the bitch. This is getting a little scary.
What?
Is that you? One of these assholes is actually stalking you. Wherever things stand between us, I can't let you get hurt. Damn it.
Hey, I got it.
Thanks very much. I'm such a klutz.
Here you go. One more.
So that's
I'm Dane, by the way.
Have a good night, Dave.
You
It
too.
said this is broke too.
It's Louise, right?
What?
Oh.
Fuck. Is this another catfish? Clayton 2.0. Am I supposed to believe some men's rights activist is pulling a Silence of the Lambs on you a block from a bus terminal? Do I trust you or not? Wait, no.
Idiot.
I would have just left someone. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. I'm like, she ain't playing me again. Oh, so here we go. Who's that?
The girl that she paid to frame to cover Joe's murder.
Hi, Nadia.
Oh yeah.
My name is
Sorry, I can't
Kate
say her last name.
Lockwood. I know who you are. What I want is to get you out of here. Which I believe I'm in a position to do. Because I helped put you in here. We're going to take Joe Goldberg down.
How's that fair?
Back in control of the narrative for now. Maybe I can find a way to forgive you for what you did to me. If I'm being honest, I am still in love with you. If you can truly accept the real me. That's up to you.
Oh, she kidnapped her.
So what's it? I said split.
What?
Split.
Wait, no.
So this?
Yes.
Emily Bronte wrote, "Whatever our souls are meant, his and mine are the same." Are our souls the same? I think they are. But I've been wrong before. Relationships are delicate, tricky. In the past, I was afraid to show all of myself. Maybe because deep down I knew they'd reject me.
You're broken. I'm not the problem. My husband is the problem.
I thought you'd be happy to see me.
What'd you call those lips in there?
Joe, you have killed so many people.
How'd you call those lips in there?
But you, Bronte, led me to believe you can love all of me. Can you? I need to know for sure.
This is all.
Because if not, you're just a woman who destroyed my life. And there will be consequences.
Joe, why the fuck am I chained to the bed?
Oh, but, no. Your ankle was swollen. I thought it might be sprained, so I didn't want you to walk on it.
Oh, fuck.
I'll get you some ice.
I was attacked by that guy with the van.
You hit your head pretty hard, you fell. I think that's when,
You were there.
You're afraid of me. I guess I don't blame you after what you said.
Oh, she's not left.
Come on, Dad.
Bronte, you
Oh, it's more bugs.
more to answer for.
I saw the
I
threats.
think it might have been recycled, so I took it out.
The sense basically put your head out. It's crazy how some people just believe what strangers say about you on the internet.
We should probably talk about that.
You mean catfishing?
Yes. Specifically.
I just want to know what.
Well, I told you that I read Gwen Beerback's book. What I didn't tell you is she was my friend.
And that I didn't see coming.
So when Beck died, it completely rattled me. And I just ended up being part of this group who thought that you could be her actual killer. Then I got to know you, and I began to suspect that we were wrong.
So what happened between you and me? Is that real?
Not at first. But it became real. And despite my best efforts to think of you as a monster, I couldn't.
So it's true. It was real.
So that we did, I think. And you let that go. It was an unforgivable mistake. I know I can't give you the last few years of your life back, but I want to make this right. Is this got anything to do with that TikTok video that I heard about? The whole world knows you married a sicko, and now you've got to save your own skin and convince yourself that you are a good person. No, it's not about me. Yeah, right. Even you told me now that you didn't know that Joe was the Eat the Rich killer. The Eat the Rich killer. It's Joe. No. I take it it's not landing on you just how obvious this all is. Your friends died. Starting with your boyfriend.
Is that how was that girl when he was cooperating?
Well, no, she's telling him, like, oh, all your friends, they're dead because Joe killed them.
I didn't know. But I know now.
I want to
promise you.
For having me fun Joe.
I'm going to put Joe away.
Say no, bitch. You're going to Joe now.
First I'm going to get you out of here.
I couldn't find my purple Adidas, and now I have green shoes and a purple bag, and I look so dumb.
Hey, you're way too cool to care about things like that. In fact, I think we both know. By this time next week, everything's gonna be better. Come on, bring it in. Oh. Okay, go on. Andy's waiting in the car. If you're not early,
You're late.
you okay?
What a good daddy you are.
Thanks.
You know, I was going to Joe, but maybe you can work me out instead.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just, yeah, I mean, I would highly recommend this. Does this mean you forget?
Are you trying to kill the vibe? We can talk about forgiveness later. After about a half a dozen orgasms. Okay, loser?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I miss you. Oh, so much, baby.
Hey!
What did you just call me?
No, wait, stop. Maddie, I know it's you. Why are you pretending to be Reagan? How long have you been pretending to be Reagan? Where is
Okay,
she?
can you just like stop being crazy?
No, stop. Where's Reagan? Why is she doing this? Why are you doing this, Maddie?
Stop calling me that. You know you really are on thin fucking ice here, buddy.
Where's Reagan?
Please don't ask me that.
Where's Reagan?
Please don't ask me that.
Oh, shoot, by the way.
Idiot.
I heard Joe Goldberg's a clone.
Oh. This Bronte bitch looks like she eats people.
Oh, This is nice. Joe Gold, are you immortal or what? But you're a Civil War soldier. Who could basically be anybody, you know, with mutton chops at it.
I'm not sure if that's not
This, it feels like soulmate. But fool me once. Tell me something true. Like something you would be embarrassed for people to know about you, and let's skip the small stuff we usually all. So
You want this little straw with these straws?
You can do better than that.
I once crashed a stranger's funeral.
Okay, alright, okay, perfect. Why?
I guess to see if I cry. I didn't cry my mom. Because actually the real confession is I wanted my mom to die. She was just it was so dark seeing her like that for so long. I sometimes thought about just giving her some extra morphine and she just fell asleep. And I didn't have the guts, so I wonder what was more cruel, like what I did do for her or what I didn't do.
One of the hardest situations anybody would ever have to face. There's no right answer.
It better be good.
You bearing your heart makes me bear mine, but now that we're here, what if I scare you?
Say it. Your connection is peeking behind your eyes. Just say it.
I want you to kill Lena. I saw his hands on you and moved right then, but I would kill you. I would never had to protect you. And then looked at you. I think part of you wanted me to. What do you think about that?
It scares me. But I'm very confident.
You don't want to leave.
I've been asking myself why I haven't just gone back to Ohio. It's you. I don't want to run, I want to be here. With you. Whatever this is, it better be worth it. Oh. Okay.
Because a chair.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, it's Louise, right?
What? Joe. What is this?
This is for you. This man targeted you. He hurt you. He was going to take you somewhere. I don't know what he had planned with the zip ties in his van. Painted a picture. But I don't hide who I am anymore. So think of this as a kind of offering. A life with me means no one could ever hurt you again.
Now she's realizing he was the killer.
I'll do. Let him out. Never let him out. Choice is yours.
Nice clean baby wool for you.
Joe, this is crazy.
Go ahead.
You really trust me? How do you know I don't call the cops or something?
Honestly, I don't. You fooled me before, you could do it again. But I think I figured out who you are.
Have you?
Well, you write about taking down abusers. You catfished someone you thought could be a serial killer to avenge a friend. You didn't create Roger just for me. I think you decided who you want to be. And you dared the world to see you. I saw you.
Boo-boo, I did a bad thing. Harrison realized that I wasn't Reagan, and then he kept asking me where she was, and I think he could tell I was lying, but I was afraid he was gonna call the cops, so I blocked him. And now I don't know what to do.
Oh, please. You're the only one that can fix this.
I'll be right there.
Harry?
Fucking Maddie, worst timing ever.
That's not her sister dealing with.
It's an actual emergency. I'll be
I call her sister.
You can't just leave me here with him. What am I supposed to do?
Talk to him. See what he deserves. You need to make your own decision. Really. Here. I'll leave you. Just in case.
You get the stuff.
If you want to wash your hands on this, go back to Ohio, be Louise. I will understand, but in my experience, finding who you are starts with taking your power back. Come on, Bronte. Be who I know you can be. Show me you're the one.
Darlings! It's Elena Phoebe! Oh, you're joking! Who is this striking young lad I see before me, and where is my tiny little nephew? You may come to New York for Christmas. I promise.
I know. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Got snowed in Ljubljana. I haven't seen that much snow in 60 years.
Henry, can you go and get dressed for dinner, please? We have reservations in 30 minutes.
Sushi?
Of course.
Yes.
How's he doing?
He's having a hard time. But it's only the beginning of the uprise, I suppose. Drink?
Just a sparkling water, please, darling. 4 months dry.
Good on you.
You better.
And it's me.
Shape ass.
He killed our friends, Phoebes. He killed me. I've been sleeping for 3 years next to the man who...
Hey, it's my fault. I kept bringing Joe into our orbit. I encouraged you to give him a chance.
No. None of this is your fault, Phoebe. No one told me to marry Joe or to help put an innocent girl in prison. Can you promise me when this is over that we'll just swear off men and grow old in the countryside together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, that's quick.
No! God! You! Putting people in cages? Who even are you? I thought we were bros.
Never. Bros.
Okay, alright, let's just calm down. I know how this must sound.
Time is it? Trying to get to bed.